Okay, we're over time. We're over time. We're over time. Time to start. What's up, Doge? Well, thank you for the comments though on the visualizer. And I just don't have a joint in my mouth yet. I should put that one in the screen. Hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Screen isn't working. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. That's why. Okay. What's up, fam? Shock? Nice to see you, man. How you been? Nice to see you this time. What are you doing up? You hanging out? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I've got to fix the, gotta fix a couple things, but we're here. We're here, guys. We're here, we're chatting, we're hanging out, all that kind of thing. I'm excited. I'm excited to stream. I'm always excited to stream. You guys, Phantom, do you get excited when you start your stream? I always feel pretty good at the start. Sometimes, you know, you never know where it's gonna go, but I usually feel pretty good at the start. I feel pretty good at the end most of the time. Most of the time, streaming is really nice, man. It's a good... I don't know, it's fun. I love doing it. I don't know. I love making people laugh. I love, I know I do sometimes, right? Oh, and I turn this knob. I know at some point some of you guys laugh. I know it. Where'd the screen go? For some reason, when I flip back and forth on these two, I lose the screen. I'll fix it. Don't worry. Playing Fortnite nice with others. That sounds very fun. I always feel good when I stream. Flows well. Yeah, I get that impression when I hang out, when I watch you. I get that impression you have a good time, which is wonderful, man. Okay. Alright. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's, I don't know why the screen's missing. I really don't know what I'm doing to cause that. Fuck. Okay. Let's see. I push one button and then it happens. So let's see. Go to a different scene. Come back. No screen still. I'll figure it out. Don't worry, guys. I'll figure it out. Hot sauce challenge early in the stream that destroyed my aim. Oh, jeez. Oh jeez, that's miserable kinda, man. I've been there. It's not a fun time. Yeah, I've been there before. Alright, let's see if I can fix... If I try... Let's try maybe... If I put the regular screen on, hit the buttons, none appears. Okay, so... This is weird troubleshooting. Somehow, I'm breaking the screen when I start pressing buttons. Last time I like reloaded to fix it, but it's gotta be a real way to fix it, right? Alright, let me poke around for a minute. The only thing that sucks is, here, what do I just plug this in? Do you see it there? No. Okay. Right. I'll figure it out. What's up, cowboy? Guys, we survived the curse, kinda, technically, right? On a technicality. What's up, Sin? Nice to see you, man. Welcome in, guys. It's Saturday night, Sunday morning. It's already Sunday morning. Saturday night's gone. It's already Sunday morning. All right, I was supposed to start. You know, it's Saturday. Oh, the fireworks. How about that? Here, you know what? I'll put a visualizer in there for a second. Hold on. The fire effect works, right? I can swap that one to different ones, I think. Okay, so if I have that, yeah, that works. Look, I can do fireworks, and do this smoke thing, and do this, and do what is this? Unknown. This one, smoke, fireworks. Let's celebrate, guys. It's day to celebrate. What? I don't know, being alive, I guess, right? We don't celebrate that enough. Alright, enough fireworks, thank you. What's up, man? Mega Man Curse only on hold. Yeah, we paused it, true, it'll come back. True that. It'll come back. Okay, so while I'm working on that, I'm gonna put the visual, while I'm trying to fix the real screen, I'm gonna put... Oh, does this have the... No. Okay, while I'm working on the real fixing the thing, I'll put a visualizer in that, because that works in this part. Because that's working. See, I can set the stream on fire. What are you guys up to? We're playing Super Robot Wars tonight. To get into the Robot Wars. Hopefully, you know, fun. I don't really remember what the story is. We're gonna save the Earth. We always do. We always save the Earth around here. That's one of the nice things about playing these old games, though. What's up, Rockstar? Welcome. Hi, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We play Japanese games. Nice to meet you. We play Japanese games and I translate them and we do some I don't know. We do nonsense too. I'm here from Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf, who's talking about you? You know him? Yeah, Lone Wolf's a buddy of mine. I think he has my name on his leg. I think because he tattooed one. I think my name's on his leg. I think Lone Wolf's awesome. He's a buddy of mine. Yeah, yeah, sure, yeah. Yeah. Lone Wolf's good people. Yeah. I see. Burn it. Yeah, that's me. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Everything's okay. What's the name of the new scene I added? The guitar one. Did you guys see the intro I did today? I'll show you in a second. This new visualizer. Let's put it at the end here. And then I think I can turn it on one of these buttons. There it is. There it is. What do you guys think of this one? Let's wait for this song to start. Let's just wait. There you go. Let's sing of this one. It's more subtle than a lot of the ones I've been making recently. And I know people are like, I'm getting epilepsy, so I'm not trying to kill anybody. So went for a subtler animation effect thing with this one. It looks really good if the images are nearby. Let me show you. If the images are like very similar, I'll show you what I mean. Okay. What other ones we got on this folder? Oh no, it's not the right folder. It'd be this one. We got. I think there's one. I know there's one where Sweego's playing the guitar, but it's not that much different. It's all like the same looking. That would be in here. Maybe this one. There's one. Let's get out of the way. See, when they're really similar, it almost looks like animation. Are you on Kick only? Do you have any other socials I can check out? Yeah, on the go down. I'm on Twitch too. I'm on Twitch and I'm on YouTube right now. I multi-stream. But I do have like that kind of stuff linked in the about thing. Thank you very much, FameShock. Thank you very much. The original one I did it with was a lady. Hold on. I'll show you the lady one. Show you the lady one. This is because I respect you guys, so I'll show you the lady one. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. And then have it do like a one with vocals. Hold on, let's listen to a song with vocals real quick. Okay, pause. Fuck, my keyboard is still kind of. I didn't get my new keyboard today. I was supposed to get here, but it's not here yet. It should be here tomorrow, hopefully. All right, Cesar. Nice. I normally a YouTube watcher. Well, you're totally free to watch on YouTube. I have a joined chat. Eventually, I'm gonna have my own IRC chat, and we're gonna embed. Oh, guys, you want a quick pitch for the LSN? If you don't know, oh, check it out. It's like I don't know how to describe it, like Sin City, like a comic book animation, right? I'm pretty happy with it. This was the art I actually used to make it though, not the other ones. Now I'm gonna make some art for it, and then I don't know what that's gonna look like. I'm hyped about that. Just making new techniques around here, you know how we do. IRC, yeah, we're gonna have embedded IRC. Oh, quick pitch for the LSN. Oh, Phantom, if you don't know, you're invited to the LSN. I hope you know that. You had my back this whole time, bro, since you first checked out my stream. You're more than welcome into the LSN. Yeah, the LSN is the legitimate streamer network. I can have Koji add you in anytime. Just let me know, bro. The LSN is the legitimate streamer network, is what I'm calling it. Why? What is it? Why am I talking about it? Well, we all know. Let me tell you why. Because Kick, if you don't know, their front page is kind of rigged, right? They support botters more than they support regular people. Now, regular people get up there. Don't get me wrong. Right, good ass streamers get up there, but they give them 10 minutes and they give the botters all day. You know what I mean? You get half an hour if you're a legitimate dude. You get an hour maybe at best. The cheaters get there all day, all day, all day. You got cheaters. So I got this idea. What if we make an alternative front page with just the people that aren't botting, with just the people that aren't lying, with just the people that aren't cheating, all in one place? So you can find quality, you can find real streamers that are genuine people in one place. Similar to it's a web portal, let me just word it that way. It's a web portal, it's out soon. Similar to like the IP2 network, if you know that. That's what it's going to be. It's going to be a website you go to. I'm going to link the IP2 network so you can see what I'm talking about. What's happening with X? By word of mouth from other streamers? Yeah, it's pretty good. That's a good way to find people at Rockstar. But check it out. Here's the reason why this will be a good idea. If you're curious why it would be a good idea, maybe. Because here's the thing. I don't really trust Kick with my viewership, if I'm being honest with you. So instead, I'd like to move everybody onto our website that I can in order to grow other streamers and encourage a place where it's not about view count. It's about, it's about making a quality stream that's interesting, that's new, that's innovative. Okay, another thing that sucks about Kick is they overregulate categories. They move you around. And most of the categories are dead, so you don't get any viewership when they do that. They overregulate categories to the point where if you're playing a game or you're doing something that doesn't have a specific category, you're never going to get any viewership. You got to go to just chatting and try. But it's really just a messed up system. It really doesn't work, if you ask me. So I'd rather have an alternative front page with just quality stuff on there. And get my audience to go on there and to check people out, because I think people deserve organic, real viewership. On the front page, what do you get, bro? You guys know that have been out there. You get angry people, you get bots, you get other streamers. The other streamers, I feel like I can network with those people myself. I can go out there and find them myself, and I can host them. I can become friends with other streamers on my own. I don't need the front page for that. That's what I feel like. And I'm doing it, right? I got tons of friends that are streamers now. And since I do, I'm going to invite all of them to my LSN, to my network. And here's the thing. It doesn't hurt you to join it. So it's like you can still do whatever you're doing on the platform, but also be on the LSN so people can come by and find you there that way. And if you ever have to like move from Kick, I'm not saying you do, but if you ever did, all they would have to do is go to the website if they know about the network, and they'd find your new links to YouTube, to Twitch, to whatever new platform exists. It'd be right there. They would never lose track of you. Right now, I don't know if you guys have ever tried, but moving platforms is really hard. It's really hard, man. I did it from Twitch to come over here. It's really hard. It almost sinks you. The fact that I had an upward trajectory and hype, and I managed to do it, and enough people came over right away that it was really good support, and it was cool. But it was tough, man. It wasn't easy. So I want people to avoid that struggle if they don't have to do it. Because Kick, I like Kick. I'm fine with Kick, but I'm under no delusion that the system is working as like. Okay, here's my opinion. As long as they put view botters and stuff and reward them, more so than other people, it's going to encourage that. And if you encourage view botting, you lose track of View botters lose track of what they're doing that's good, and so they can't improve. So I want to make a place where nobody view bots, nobody cheats. So we all have to, like, you know, we have to test ourselves. We have to challenge ourselves. We have to actually improve to get our viewership. I want a place where people can compete legitimately for, you know, for viewers, like in a real way, like where we're trying our best, not we're adding as many numbers as we can, you know. Switching throws viewers off, yeah, and it's not fun either. Social media app, does it? Jay Gray, I've never checked that out. It sounds interesting. Kick seems like a sus platform with the bots, but Twitter says, oh no, that's true. Sus platform, they bury all the small streamers. That's why I go by word of mouth. Rockstar, you're smart. I know I'm glazing you all of a sudden, but you're smart, bro. That's, yeah, totally right. The only way right now, that's why I came up with the LSN. It's a similar idea, right? Because it's kind of word of mouth. It's all streamers I personally vouch for. They're like, I know you don't know me yet, but if you were a regular viewer of the stream, then I'm putting my word up for all the people on the LSN. You know what I'm saying? To all my viewers, all these people are people I like, and I think they're legitimate, and I think they're good streams. Check them out. So it's basically like a friend network, you know? Now, of course, I'd have people on that I don't personally know if somebody else vouches for them. But that's still, like, you know, it's still an extension of my trust, right? Because I'm trusting them I'm trusting my friend to vouch for another person too. It's a thing built on trust, and it couldn't work without people that tell the truth, which is why you have to take a pledge when you join that you won't lie, cheat, or steal to anybody else on the network. You can lie, I mean, in your own life, I'm not, you know, monitoring that, but just, you can't lie to other people on it, you know? You can't steal from them, you can't, because on Kick, here's the thing, there's a lot of people that are stealing ideas. For example, they stole my idea, presented it to Kick. There's people like that out there. These I don't want to say, I don't want to call anybody names, but that these people that are fake, that are looking to get up at any means necessary, and they make us compete over this little tiny sliver of, like, front page time with each other, and people have, like, knives for each other, when we should all be on the same, I mean, all of us should be on the same page, you know? Us streamers should have each other's backs, because who's gonna, you know? Who understands what we're doing more than other streamers that are doing similar? We should have each other's backs instead of, like, pretending we do and have a knife behind our back, you know? And that's a lot of the people I've ran into here. A lot of the partnered people, a lot of the people higher up in the rungs are not what I'd call honest people. And I don't want to work with them. And if I can avoid that, if I can sidestep that whole thing and have my own web portal and just sidestep it completely, then that's what I'm going to do. That's my plan now. Does that make sense? They stole your idea? What do you mean? You want to see Rockstar? Have you considered? No, I will. I'm going to make a note of that right now. Is there some way I could just use that? I'll check it out. Or I could integrate it. I'll check that out. Sure. I'll check out Greyjoy. You want to see the evidence video I made? Video time? Yeah. Hold on. I made an evidence video. We went through this. Okay, for context, this guy was a regular streamer. Had been coming by for at least a couple months that I know of. And okay, so back when Eddie was first pitching his Kick Talk idea, I said to myself, I want to get on there. And so I'm like, bro, how do I get on there? How do I get on there? And I say, okay, I'm going to come up with a really solid idea that could improve Kick, and that has value. You know what I mean? So I sat around and I thought about it, and I eventually had one, and I pitched it to my chat. I workshopped it with my chat. I then pitched it to 2 different staff members of Kick, and both of them liked it. And then Eddie came into my chat for me to pitch the idea. I pitched it to Eddie. What's up, chillin'? Nice to see you, man. I pitched it to Eddie. I got my idea all the way up to Eddie. And then... And this guy that was a viewer went on Eddie's show and pitched my idea word for word to them. Let me show you. And since this happened, since this happened, no one from Kick will talk to me. And chillin', speaking of people that might know about stuff, and Suni, what's up, guys? Speaking of you guys know there's some sus stuff when it comes to I don't want to say Santa Maria, but you know, there's some sus stuff going on. When I first stumbled on the susness of Kick was back in VTubers, when I was a regular VTubers. You guys remember that period of time? And I actually ended up like one of the top 10 or something by watch hours. But there's not a lot of actual viewership there because there's a lot of botters, and there's a lot of people that are a little disingenuous in the category. But there's some friends I made there, which I got their back. Sunny and Chillin', Miss Leafy, there's some other people too. I'm not thinking of everybody's name right now. But there's people I have their back, ride or die now if they need me. But the category, discovering that category and the sus shit that was going down there, was how I first started being sus of the whole thing. And I tried to talk to Santa Maria about it back in the day, and then he started ghosting me. And that's when I knew something was up. And now here, let's see. So now, I don't know if Santa Maria was in on stealing this idea at all. That seems kind of conspiratorial to say that, so I'm not going to say that. I do wonder that, though. But, here. I'm going to shut up and show you guys a video for anybody that hasn't seen it. How about, yeah. No, not that one. Okay, which Chrome is the real thing? No, here we go. Okay, so if you haven't seen this, the context again is this guy was a regular viewer of mine for months. He lurked, he hung out. Oh, I don't actually have a working screen. Oh, fuck. I'll just switch to a scene. It should work. Okay. This should work. This one should work. Hold on. And I'll just switch back. There's a little ghetto, but I'll do it this way. Okay, here we go. I'm going to mute myself because I am in the video. So it'll be a little confusing if I talk the whole time. It's 4 minutes. I appreciate you guys if you watch it, and we can talk about it after. Also, I'll be right back.
So, am I good to ask a question?
Yeah, so handing it right over to you.
Cool. So, what I wanted to talk about, categories on Kick, right? I'd love to talk about that. I've been talking to other people in the retro community for this interview, like Alex is playing, fantastic streamer, Retro Matt. Razor Red recently has been coming into that category as well, bringing all that hype with it. But what I'd love to talk to you about is, Eddie, you always talk about cross-pollination of communities, right? You're always looking for, from a viewer psychology point of view, what keeps the viewer there after they're done watching their favorite streamer, what keeps them on the platform. And from a streamer point of view, they're always concerned about discoverability. And Andrew, as well, you talk about, you want Kick to be the next Netflix, Hulu of the live streaming service. And I think there's so much of their model that can be adopted in the sense of genres.
I think you do it into genre.
So, grouping, for instance, like, all the fighting games together.
I think you go with genres. Let's go with fighting games because that's an easy one.
And I know fighting games, so I can give you a pitch on this.
Right, because at the moment, 95% of gaming categories are being buried.
No incentive to game anything but the top couple of games.
They're dead.
All the gaming categories are basically dead.
They're 20 pages down along.
The way it is currently, they only get people in for that game. No cross-pollination, no sideways growth.
So if you're a streamer who loves Mario 64, you're far better streaming it in retro, which I'm a part of, which is like a genre, right? Because there's that cross-pollination of communities.
Because genres have more natural cross-pollination, I believe, and interest.
And streamers who can find you.
I think there's more chance of cross-pollination between genre streams than there is the same game.
So I guess my question is, have you thought about having a homepage where you have all the different genres?
Right front, you have different game categories by genre. You have that at the top. And the sorting is on the front page. You have the different categories. You can click.
Whether it's fighting
game,
FPS, whatever it is, and then you could tag the game.
You make the tag with the game name
in it, and then that way there's such, you're expanding the viewer's taste subtly adjacent.
You maximize your odds of finding somebody else similar if it's a category by genre, because you like that genre. You already basically get it.
If you're a big Call of Duty person, you're like, oh, Halo. I remember that game as well. And, you're subtly moving that pollination throughout different streamers.
There's a fair amount of people where there'll be cross-pollination if they're all in the same shared category.
And all the streamers have more people to host, right? because I know watching music, I know watching the art category, and I know being in the retro category.
As a gamer that likes playing older games,
They're more genres than categories, and that cross-pollination between communities.
cross-pollination.
I feel like if someone's like typing in a game, because it says like what game are you playing, right? And then you put in that game
Sure.
and it's not there.
So they look up like Street Fighter 4 and they type it in or whatever game, and they don't see anybody playing it. They just see an empty category and they just turn off Kick and they leave.
With the
But
tagging.
just to interrupt you on that, but if you still use the tags for the games, you'll still find it.
The tag needs to be in the game, and it need to be filtered by tag.
Yeah.
So,
no,
for
no,
instance, as a subcategory.
maybe it's about putting the genre before the category. You know what? That
Or else
game's
I'm talking
pretty
shite,
simple
I
to
don't
do.
know, but-
That
They could implement that tomorrow if they wanted to.
Because you already have all the data, and you could just transfer that to tags.
Which I don't think would be too hard to implement when they've already got the database for games and stuff.
It's a love for Kick. Do you know what I mean? It's just generally like, this is my home now, so
I say we because I consider myself Team Kick.
I'll succeed on it as much as me. Do you know what I mean? Because that's what works for everyone.
But if you don't mind, if somebody does adopt it, let them know I came up with it, or just steal it, whatever. I can't stop you.
And we have you and the other 21 creators to thank for that on all the notes. But you guys are constantly.
if we could just have it so
Idea is
people are
gone.
able to set their own tags, but also
So that's the evidence video. So that's my evidence video. So those Kick executives knew those ideas came from you before the interview. Now that's a good question. That's a good question. I don't know. The thing is, Eddie on the left knew that was my idea. So you can make the case, but you can make the case like he gets pitched multiple things or something, right? And he didn't really know. And there's cases you could make, but the thing is, ever since this happened, nobody, here, put some more music on. Nobody will talk to me. Like, nobody at Kick will talk to me now. Nobody at Kick will... Oh, it's way too loud, sorry. Let me turn it down. Nobody from Kick will engage with me now. Did the man being shamed at least try and share credit? No. In fact, when I started... what were all the steps that happened? Okay, he was asked at the start, and I left it in the video. He was asked... I mean, he started shouting people out at the start. He said like 3 names. And he gave them credit. Then at the end of the interview, they again give him another opportunity to do shout outs. They ask him if anybody wants to shout out. And he still does not name me at all. No. Not only this, let me give you some more surrounding context. The guy... Okay, so the guy was a regular kind of lurker guy, Rockstar. Like, he'd come by. He generally wouldn't talk. But... He'd be there because like you'd say his name and he'd come out of the woodwork and say something. Like an example was when I heard he was on the KickTok thing, I hosted him and I congratulated him. I said, congratulations, that's awesome. And then he talked about like shouting people out, and I said, man, if you said my name on that thing, I'd have your back forever, I said. And he goes, I'll say what the context requires, but I will talk about your idea. I know you're talking about genres also. And he said he'd say my name if the context comes up. And then so I'm like that. Later on, I'm streaming my own stream, and I say, I get the impression Stinky, what is his real name, is not going to mention me when he goes on. And then he types in my chat, interesting. And I go, hey bro, I've been having trouble trusting Kick because I did at that point, and I feel like I got the impression from how you talked that you're not gonna. And he goes, I'm gonna tell my truth, he says. Again, similar comment about like, I have it somewhere saved. If it comes up, I'll tell it. I have no agenda. I'm just trying to tell my truth, he says. And then when this came out, I mean, what happens is, okay, so first live stream, they do that talk. I'm watching it. I react. That's where the alien at the end. That's like my idea's gone. That's from me live reacting to them taking the idea, right? And the next day, I tell everybody in chat like, hey, bro, let's try and get evidence for this, because I don't know where to find it. I was flabbergasted at that point that the idea was stolen, right? Like I didn't expect that to happen. I did kind of think he wouldn't shout me out, but I didn't expect him to literally steal my idea, pitch it, and then not mention me. You know what I mean? I didn't expect that. I expected him to just not shout me out, which I was like, fine, whatever. I did not expect him to steal the idea and then like get congratulated and basically take credit for it. Because I edited it out, but Santa Maria butters him up about the idea being so good, and he can't wait till he hears his next pitch. It's like, bro, that was my pitch, and it was word for word my pitch. Anyway, it wasn't. He didn't even change the format of the pitch. Instead, he copied it one for one. Have you considered trying to get an interview on the Morning Gaming Industry podcast? It sounds like something Side Scrollers or Geeks and Gamers. Well, I have this buddy named that is an editor for Vera Dark, the main editor for Vera Dark, the producer. Do you know Vera Dark? But he's not happy with me right now. I was trying to get him to cover it, but I should reach out directly to some of those other people. I have not really reached out enough yet. I've reached out a little bit, and I've heard here and there people like, I'll talk to you about it, and then like I haven't really heard back from them, kind of thing. But I did not reach out to Geeks and Gamers or Side Scrollers. I'm gonna take some notes and try and contact them too. Now I did get it in the Kick Clips video, like the weekly video. I did get it in there, because that's my Kick Clips is a buddy of mine. Vara's on Side Scrollers. Well, I don't know what. I maybe I can talk to them, and the producer's a buddy of mine, or used to be. He got mad at me. I knew Vera Dark, very good YouTuber. She's on. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if they're still cool with me or not, man. Grim is the guy. He's my buddy. He got mad at me. But he used to be like ride or die. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Anyway, I'll reach out to other people too. I didn't want to snub him though, because he's still my buddy to me, even if he's pissed at me or whatever. I wanted to give him the opportunity and give them the opportunity to try and cover it first. But he's not really hit me back up. I do not know him. No, it's okay. It's not your problem. I have people around that come by that are other mods and stuff in the circle. So I don't know. I'll talk to them again, and then I'm gonna. If they still ignore me, I'll start reaching out to these other people. But you don't gotta apologize. I appreciate the suggestions and stuff. They are on Monday through Friday, and they have some heavyweight hosts, at least as far as YouTube ones. Nice. But yeah, maybe I can get on one of those and talk to them about it. I would be happy to. I'm gonna reach out to all of them. I did a podcast on the Dark Titan whatever network with Grim for a while. We actually did a podcast. But it was me and an astrophysicist, a Japanese to English translator and an astrophysicist. No, not that many people really found it, but I think it was a cool podcast. But what's up, Levy? What else am I talking about? I was pitching the LSN, and then I was showing the video again, the stolen idea video. So like I was saying, I don't know how far the lies or whatever go regarding that, because I've tried to talk to Santa Maria. Okay, so the guy on the left, if you don't know, was Eddie, and who's the CEO, and the guy on the right is Santa Maria, who's like head of operations. So he doesn't have a real title like that, but he is. Right? He talks about it all the time. He's like the guy. Vera seems to be pushing the channel a lot more now. It seems like they're making a run to grow the second channel, from what I understand. Nice. Yeah, I mean, they got 100K. They kept saying I was gonna be. They were gonna have me on for the 100K special. But then Grim got mad at me. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna reach out to them again later and see if I can mend fences at all, because Grim is a buddy of mine. I don't know. I know he's pissed though. He tried to blacklist me at a certain point. He was so mad, and it was over just like a joke in chat too. So it's like, whatever. Great. He used to be a regular watcher. Vera came to the chat because he was so mad, and she was trying to figure out what was happening. That was like a couple weeks ago. But anyway, it's unrelated. It's just a coincidence, kind of. I'm sorry, I did not know Grim. No, I know. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not mad at you. I appreciate the thought. But anyway, so what does that mean in total? It means I've lost trust in Kick, right? I've lost trust in Kick because they won't talk to me about it, so I don't know that they weren't involved in it, or Santa Maria didn't steal it on purpose to give credit. Okay, so here's why Santa Maria has incentive to steal it. Because at the end, after that part, he congratulates them and says, this is thanks to our front page program. Santa Maria came up with the front page program and picked the guy out for it. How does your site work? I'm just trying to get a handle on the idea. I'll show you. What's that? It'll be, we have a, like a, what do you call it? Not concept art. It's past concept art. It's past proof of concept. It's almost done. Check that out. I'm still gonna make like a banner for it and graphics and stuff. But it's basically just gonna be a website you go to that's like an alternative front page. It's just gonna be that simple. And you check it when you're looking for who to watch if you're on the network. Like like if you're one of those streamers, before you host, check on there. You know what I mean? And tell your audience to check on there. Now also, it'll make hosting and things not as important when we get embedded video on there, because you can just go back to the main page and pick somebody else out from the network. Basically the idea is to set streamers free sideways, kind of to build sideways. Everybody tries to build inside the platform. I'm saying we don't have to. I'm saying we can build an on-ramp to regular people by just having our own website where we're all on there. Lots of people try this, but like just for their website, like just for them, like Destiny or whoever, they do it, but it's just their website. It's just for them. This is bigger than me, way bigger than me. It's gonna be anybody that wants that. Like I'm just the guy taking responsibility for the thing. But it's not my, like, it's not for me, it's for everybody that's on there. I want to build everybody's viewership. Because that makes me feel good, as opposed to, how Kick is and the backstabbing, whatever. Oh yeah, so the guy also made a statement saying, the guy is a therapist, a certified therapist, the guy that stole the thing. He has a degree, he has 2 degrees, he has multiple degrees. And he said that according to his opinion of the therapist, the way I'm behaving about this is crazy because I made that video, that evidence video, and I'm harassing him. I haven't gone into his chat. I haven't. Well, I did it first. I said, when it first happened, I said that when he was offline, I said, I hope the clout was worth it. I said, and then I left. I said, I hope the clout was worth it. Which I stand by. I don't think that was fucked up. I then emailed him later on saying, would you like to privately discuss what happened? Would you like to privately tell me why that happened? Like, I don't think you're going to, but my conscience needs me to do this. And I emailed him one time like that. And of course he never replied back or anything. But I gave him every opportunity to mend bridges. Because I wasn't even looking for Louis Rossman. I love that guy. Made by Louis Rossman, called He Makes It. That allows you to input, say, social media personality and want and follow the collect. I should check it out, man. I like Louis Rossman. I haven't watched him recently. Come on, man. What's this gibberish? Why are you spamming like this? Hold on, he'll be gone. I used to watch him. I don't know, talking about like board repair and shit. I like him. He's a cool guy. I like the guy. So I will definitely check it out. I didn't know. I guess I did know about Greyjoy. I didn't really check it out though, because I wasn't into social media stuff. What does this say? Child trying to bought world peace. Freaking rabbi. Anyway, but the reason I had to come up with this LSN thing is because there's no way on this platform, if you're a legitimate person, I don't think you can make it. I don't. Why? Because there's so many botters put above you on purpose, you know? They encourage botting. How is a regular person going to make it? They're going to give up. All the regular people are going to give up. And the thing is, I don't want them to. I want the people that are making good streams to have a chance. So I want to swoop in and get them all onto my legit streamer network and say, here's an alternative where Chillin' and Sunny, are you still around? You guys are, of course, invited to join. If you guys are still around, I'll come talk to you about it at some point too, and invite you also if you're not here, or either way. He left New York to move to Texas to work on the app. I remember him talking about moving because of like the prices and stuff. I remember that. Yeah, I used to casually watch him here and there, but I appreciate his fighting for right to repair. You know, I really appreciate that kind of stuff. I used to be in repair. Not as a hobbyist, being like the guy that like everybody would be like, I got a buddy that can fix that for you, you know. I would be that guy for a long time. Like, oh, my phone's broken, you know. Everybody, here you go, and I'm fixing their stupid fucking phones, you know. Because I used to be in like doing console mod chips and that kind of thing, so it wasn't that much of a difference. It wasn't that much different of a skill to learn. But anyways, I don't do it anymore. And now I'm a Japanese to English technical translator as my primary job. And I stream too, and the stream brings in a little bit of money, but my primary job is that I'm a translator. Also, people who would pay less taxes, sure. I mean, bro, yeah. New York sucks. New York is on a path down just like Kick is. It's everywhere that's run like ignorantly or like lazily. Can you mod my Xbox? Yeah, I could, but why? Why do you want me to do that? I don't really want to. I'm out of that game, okay? If somebody needs something, I can do it, but I'd rather not agree to anything like that. Why do you want me to do it? Get me ready to do it. So they pitch everything. Is there any part of the idea still left out of the LSN? Well, we can advertise the website directly, bro, is what I'm thinking, Rockstar. So, like, once we get our viewership pooled on there, then the next step is to advertise the website directly, because then we can get new viewership in directly to the website. People think like everybody wants to build inside a platform and get views from inside the platform. I'm thinking there's lots of regular people looking for quality content to watch, just sitting there with no idea what to watch. You know what I mean? Those are the people I want to try and grab. Not people on Twitch already, not people on a platform already. I want to they probably watch YouTube occasionally, these people I'm talking about, right? But they're not watching any real stream probably. But they don't know there's there's good stuff out there. Like there are lots of good. Ever since we moved to Kick, people tell me, and they go, I moved over for you, and I can't find anybody else worth watching. You're the only stream I watch. But that's not because there's no good ones out there, just because they're buried, just like you were saying on Twitch. They're buried. Here they're buried under cheaters. Under Twitch, they're just buried in general. But no platform has a real method to sort out skill and help those people. That's why I want to make the LSN. And eventually we're going to add Twitch support. Eventually we're going to add YouTube support. We're starting with Kick, because I think Kick people are like the most like screwed. The most screwed. Have you figured out hosting for your LSN site? Well, right now I don't have it. Koji's working on it. He has a droplet set up right now with the stuff on it. That's what we're currently doing. It's what we're currently going with. But we're still open to options, I think. If you have ideas or something. We have a droplet which I'm planning on setting the IRC server on too. So we have our own IRC server. Because if we embed the chat, here's the thing, chat's going to be toggleable. You can use Kick chat if you want, you can use Twitch chat if you want, and then you'll have your own chat that's an embedded IRC room. I'm going to use Kiwi IRC. Looks really totally functional. I've tested it a bit, should work just fine. And we have our own servers. We're going to start with just on a free server, but when we set up our own server, then we'll have full controls over permissions and account permissions and things, so that'll be pretty nice. We'll have more control over the chat than we have with our streams, which will be nice. If you want to use the network chat anyway, you will. It'll be closer to Twitch, right? Because Twitch is embedded IRC. I don't really follow. Oh, it's fine. We'll be okay. We got an option already, and if we need to find something else, we will. You know, we're good. But I appreciate the thought. But yeah, we're gonna have IRC embedded just like Twitch does it. Twitch embeds IRC. That's how the chat works, right? And it works so much better than Kick's chat. Kick's chat sucks. I don't know if you've experienced it, but there's regularly these intervals where Kick chat just eats the messages, like they don't make it through for some reason. It's because I believe that they host the whole thing third party through someone else, and then they implement it and they fuck it up. There's all kinds of weird things too, like you can't type some characters. What is it, like less than sign or something? If you type that, whatever regular expression they're using is poorly malformed. Yeah, it's the less than expression. It doesn't appear. The greater than does, I think. Yeah, we'll try the other one. You can't type it, and if it's in the message at all, it doesn't work. Oh, no, wait, never mind. It does, but it by itself it won't. I don't know. There's all kinds of weirdness where it'll eat it. I don't totally know. Do it by itself and you'll see that. Maybe if I don't put a space, it'll eat it still. Yeah. Yeah, well. Because the regular expression they're using to parse the chat is fucked up. Kick has all these little signs of their incompetency when you look. All these little signs, all these little things that on their own, you kind of shrug. Hey Koji. Talking about the LSN again. So what is Kick's problem? Don't they have the money to make incremental upgrades? Well, you're kind of landing on the problem in that question. They have all the money in the world, but they don't have competency. They think they can just throw money at every problem. That's what they're doing, right? So they rent the video server from AWS. They rent the chat from a third party, and they throw money at both these things. And they have a guy that, you know, like works on the product, but everything they released themselves sucks. So they clearly hired someone that's like a friend or something, to give a buddy a job, something along those lines. Basically the whole thing runs in a way where, how to word it correctly. It's like Eddie just like hires people he likes, and then nobody really knows what they're doing, is what it seems like. Does that make sense? They have money because all Eddie wants at the end of the day, I think now, is to get more people on stake. I think that's the real goal. Now everybody knows that goal, but it's not just like, I thought they'd have a secondary goal of actually making the website work. It does not seem like that's the case though. Like I've been poking at it like ever since we came over here, like over almost 2 years now. And I've just found like little incompetency everywhere, and like I don't trust the platform anymore, you know? I don't trust them anymore. They have money, yeah, that's it. That's all they have. They don't have any skill, and they don't have a system to encourage skill. You know what I mean? Like there's no on-ramp for competency on the platform. It's just money. And what they want, the game plan, here's what I believe the game plan is. Okay, I'm gonna give you what I believe is the full plan. Is that gambling company that owns Kick? Yeah, kinda. Okay, so what happens is Stake and Kick are both owned by EasyGo, which is, it's an important distinction to understand. just to kind of imagine how it takes place. Because if they both, here's what I think. I think the company Kick, what they do is they're using it to, one, advertise stake, and then two, they can take all the losses, over-report the losses from Kick, and offset the taxes on the winnings from stake. That's what I believe. I believe that's the plan. So they don't actually care if Kick makes it, and instead, okay, let me give you a couple other ideas that I think about on here. The verification system, I believe it only exists to encourage botting and to encourage narcissist behavior. I think, like, okay, I'm from Las Vegas, all right? I grew up going into casinos and learning about the mind tricks they play on you, like raising the ceiling up, painting the ceiling, making it so no natural light gets in the place. That's intentional. Why? So you lose track of time. There's all kinds of little tricks like that. And Stake, Easy Go, Kick is using similar kind of manipulation to try and make people do things. And number one, the verification process. Why do I think this? Why do I say this? Because the verification requirements are all pretty easy to meet, except the average viewers. It's 75, which is kind of crazy. And the thing is, there's two levels of verification. There's a light level where you get 75 followers in X amount of hours, and then they enable subs. And then there's this second level, this second tier, that requires 75 average. It's a leap up. Why? Because they want to give you something, right? And it doesn't make sense to have these separate either. They should be the same checkpoint. You should get the check mark, if this was a legitimate place, when you get accept subs. That should be the same point. Instead, they do a sub point first, and then they make this made up verified check mark at 75 average. And with the real viewership that's here, there's no way to reach that on platform. It's impossible, and they know that. So what they're encouraging is cheating on purpose, I think, because every big guy cheats, and you can check it. Look at it. I'll show you. Hold on. Every big guy on here pretty much cheats. Is my screen work yet? Hold on. Did they fix my screen yet? No. I'm gonna reload the scene real quick. Sorry, I know that's gonna fix it though. The screen's gonna go black. Open. No, don't save anything. Just load it real quick. Sorry, screen will go black for a moment. I have seen new shows pop up on Kick that are getting big, like Kino Casino. Kino Casino is cheating too. But Kino Casino has been heavily investing in posting clips and videos on YouTube and X, and so Andy Worski must not have confidence in Kick for the future. Yeah, I agree on that, and he is botting on Kick. They bought more than half their views are botted on Kick. Kino's are. Oh, I'll show you the proof in a second. I'll show you the proof in a second. I got no issue with Kino Casino though. I get it, I guess, but they are definitely cheating. Yeah. Which again, I'm not judging nobody. Whatever. I'm judging the platform for propping up people when they're cheating. You know what I mean? Like, that's encouraging it. I'm blaming the platform. I'm not blaming the. Here, what one is it? Okay. That's not the right one. Sorry, 1 second. I'm not blaming the people for cheating. I know most people would. I'm blaming the platform for. I think they're breaking people. I mean, not breaking. They're pushing people to do this on purpose. I almost did it. I almost started botting. I thought about it really seriously because I don't see any other way to meet those check marks. What I did instead is gave up on getting verified because I think that's the healthier choice. But I was planning on cheating too. And I've been streaming here like 19 months now, and I was like, fuck it, I'll just start botting too then, so I can get the stupid things. I know everybody cheats. And then they stole my idea. And I said, fuck no. You know? Like, it's almost like, it feels like fate almost. That I found out about them stealing my idea. Because it kept me from cheating. Whatever. Finding that out kept me from cheating. Yeah, here we go. That was a little too crazy, huh? Smash JT, I can't stand that dude. Which one? But this is just me. He's chasing Yellow Flash, Fair Dark. Well, which guy's Smash JT? Are those the people on Kino? I don't know their names, bro. Who are the two guys on Kino Casino? I don't know them that well. I've watched it a little bit here and there. I don't really know them though. All I know from doing research on the thing about the bot and stuff. Shit, okay, so when I do that, that's how it disappears? Huh. What did I do? Okay, I gotta be... Fuck, I get... Fuck, man, my screen's still broken. Why does that break the screen when I do it? Maybe it's one of the... Oh, maybe... Oh, it's gotta be one of these knobs. Ah, I found it! I found the screen. It's this knob right here. I found it. I found it, guys. I figured it out. Sorry, my stream's really weird. I break things sometimes. I found it though, guys. I fixed it. It was on Smash GT's. Oh, okay. Show your YouTube about again. It was on Smash GT's channel. My YouTube about? Oh, you mean I had it on the side or something? That was like a fake YouTube thing I made. Oh, that was his video. Oh, okay, got you. Sorry. Okay, so what that? Let me give you context of what that was, so I'm not confusing you anymore. This was a fake thing I did to play. I didn't really watch the video. I just looked at YouTube real quick and found a video that was talking about Dustborn, and I cut out the video so I could play Dustborn. And pretend like I was watching YouTube, because on Kick they're really strict about what category you're in. They'll move you around if you're like playing games while talking. They'll move you even if you're mostly just chatting. You have a game on, they'll move you. They're really strict about that. And so I did that to fake that I was watching a YouTube video while I was actually playing Dustborn to make fun of it. That was like yesterday. He's a clout chaser. He's chasing Yellow Flash Bear. Oh, okay. Yeah, he just got recommended. I've never watched one of his videos before. That was the first one I clicked, I think. But that makes sense. I get you now. Okay. But I didn't even really watch it. I cut him out. Cut the video out. Okay. Let me show you. There's this website called Rent Free. It's run by the guy Rent Free is like an IP2 YouTube. He's in the IP2 community, and he tries to like expose them, which I wish him the best of luck. I've talked to him on his YouTube a couple times, if you know about him, Rent Free. But he set up this website. Here, let me get this door out of the way. Or is it this way? One of these moves the door. There we go. Okay, he set up this website, and he uses Intrepid, which is a cybersecurity company, and he pays them. I don't know how much it costs, but it's something where it went down at the start of the month. It must be, I don't know how much he has to pay him, but he pays Intrepid money to actually like check their sites for bots. And look, he does it for he does it for everybody that's on IP2. Everybody that's on the IP2 network, he checks their botting. And a lot of them bot, of course. Agenda Free TV, they cheat. They're at 600 real viewers, 5,000 fake viewers. Here, but on Twitch, you can see this going crazy. Veristream Dustborn, she had more than 3,000 concurrent viewers watching her make fun of it. It's awesome. It was actually pretty funny. Also, Savvy streamed it to 2,000 concurrent viewers. That's wonderful. More people watched than played it on stream. Than played it? Sure. Yeah. That's awesome that worked out for them like that. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, I don't know. Grim would always brag about their numbers. So I did hear a fair amount about their numbers. He'd always come in bragging about their numbers. But anyways, as you can see here, all these people here cheat. And now you could say, are these numbers accurate? Well, I can tell you I've double checked them a number of times. There's a guy here like called Milky Gamba, and his numbers show like thousands, and he has like 20 real viewers. So when I saw that, I went to his chat and I talked to him, and he goes, yeah, I'm being botted. It's like it was malicious botting or something. He's like, should I delete the channel? I don't even know what to do. And then at a certain point, he turns off his stream, turns it back on, and he has 20 real viewers before the bots show up again. So these numbers from my checking seem totally legitimate. You can check yourself too. Like, go to them and look at their chats, and you can get a good, like, this says 700 people, and the chat is crawling. You know, or that shouldn't be the case. The chat is crawling at 700 viewers. So these are the real numbers. Yeah, almost certainly. It's possible the numbers are lower. I mean, the real viewer here is actually lower, but it's not. It's very unlikely it's higher, because it seems like the bot detection works. You know what I'm saying? There could be theoretically some bots that they're not catching, and the number could be even lower, but it couldn't be higher. It couldn't be higher. They're at least this low, if that makes sense. What I'm saying to you makes sense. Did I link the website? Here, I'll link it in chat if you want to check it out on yourself and do your own, checking if it's legit. This platform, I know, man. Well, I honestly did not believe the bots were this bad. I know most people don't. Yes, it is that. Yeah, they're faking it. They're trying to hide everything. They're trying to hide it from us, which is why I'm so pissed at Kick, and also probably why they won't talk to me, because they know I'm doing this. They know I know the real numbers. They know I'm trying to like push something that would fix this kind of stuff. So I think that's why they're not going to talk to me. Like, because you saw the video, right? If you were in PR, what would be the logical way to mend that fence and fix it? It would be to have me on the show, right? That's what I'm thinking. It would be to have me on the show, and they know they can't do that, because if I talk the truth on that show, that's no good for them. So they're not gonna have me on, because they know I know all this stuff, and I've been researching it. I've been digging into it. They know that. So they're not gonna work with me. They also know that I'm not botting myself, and so they probably if it's a corruption scandal, they have to think they have to get you on their side. They have to get compromise on you before they can let you be part with a thing with you. Usually that's how it works when you have illegal situations like this. If I was botting, then maybe they think they could reach out to me and get me to compromise. But I don't bot. I don't cheat. So they probably don't think they don't have a tool against me. Like EBZ, have you heard of EBZ? They docked his KCIP. And they say it's because of botting, but everybody here bots, so that's not the reason. The reason is some other reason, like they don't like how he talks, and they say the botting because, let's say King Joel, if he said the wrong thing, then they wanted to shut him up. You know what they do? They dock his KCIP. I think he has it. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't have it. I would think he does, though, with these numbers. Let's see. Did he say on his page if he has it? Does it say he has KCP or not anywhere? I don't know. But they dock your KCIP, which is money they pay you per hour, if you do something they don't like, and then they can say it's botting because everybody bots. Isn't that wild? Is botting a lot of money? No, it's pretty cheap to do. That's why they're doing it. I remember some time ago talk about a Kick 2.0. Yeah, that's the promise. They made Next. They made I don't know what they call it. Hold on, I'll show you. They made a new layout called Next. Kick.com. That's not working now, actually. I don't know. Is it still up? I guess they took it down. You can't go to Next anymore. Huh. I don't know what that means. Anybody tried to use it recently? I can't go to Next anymore. Anyway, there was a different front page layout they kind of built, and now that's disappeared. That's sus. Huh. But it wasn't that much different. It was just a slightly different front page layout. So botting is cheap. The people they pay, from what I've heard, they get it through Sam Pepper, who of course is a cheater. And learning about Sam Pepper is another thing that made me lose faith in this platform, because they totally support him, and he's probably a sexual predator, right? A sex predator, what do you call him? He's probably a sexual abuser. He's probably a rapist. If you look into his the allegations against him. Now, I'm not somebody that just believes any allegations. The reason I say probably is because if you look at the allegations, sex pest or a real rapist. If you look the latter, bro, but it could be wrong still. I like their allegations, okay? I'm not saying I know. I don't want you to think I'm saying I know. I wouldn't say something like that without being sure, so I don't know. But if you if you read the allegations, if you listen to the allegations, they line up in a weird way. Like, every girl tried to resist, and like he got off on them resisting. You know what I'm saying? And that was like a weird feature for all of them to have without their story without telling each other. The MO of all the ladies that have said it matches. It's not the exact same O, but it's like the MO of like the similar thread is that he seems to get off to them trying to resist him or trying to get out of the situation. And of course that lines up with rapist MO, but my point is that lines up. I don't think that would line up if it wasn't true, you know. But again, he hasn't faced a court of law. He ran away from the allegations to another country. If he ever goes back to America, he'll be arrested. If he ever goes back home, I think he's like English. If he goes back home there, I think he'll be arrested too. So illegal, got it? Yeah. He hasn't faced charges for it. He's on the run from the charges that are waiting for him. You know. So does that mean he's guilty of it? No, but it sure kind of seems like it, right? It sure seems like it. Like running from your charges like that. I don't know, man. I'm not saying it's guilty again, but pretty fucking sus to run away from your charges like that to another country to escape. And then, you know, kick props the guy up. Kick regularly front pages the guy. Kick regularly. They pay him KCIP, I believe, unless he has a deal. I don't know. So, yeah. And yeah, it's not just sex pest, it's worse. If you read the allegations, it'll really gross you out. I don't wanna review them too much, but if you want to look them up. Like at first I thought they were just like people just didn't like him. But now I get that like he's like a Kicks version of a lolcow kinda, where they know people make fun of him, they know people pick on him, but you know, he's like a rapist, so they're fine with it as entertainment. People picking on him and throwing, you know, like peanuts at him, like he's like a rapist monkey that's getting peanuts thrown at it, right? That's kind of the bit, and that kind of makes me sick, you know. And he is providing the bot services. Yeah, so from what I heard, he hooked up with this guy doing this cheap botting, and he got everybody else into it. That's what I heard. Now this is rumor again. But that's what I heard, and a lot of these rumors tend out to be based somewhat in truth, but do take it with a grain of salt. I don't know that. I don't like some of this other stuff. I know the other stuff I'm telling you I know. This I don't know. I don't know that. I've just heard multiple rumors from multiple sources saying that same thing. Different people have told me that, but of course it could just be the same rumor, so you know, careful. But I don't know. It seems true, and he bots like crazy. So that's why I lost faith in Kick, and I had to come my own thing and all that nonsense. Now some people say like, think I'd try my own platform. There's no way. I'm never, you know, I got the means for that. But with Kick existing, we can piggyback. We can take a free ride on their video. Is my thought process here, right? We can just abuse the fact that Kick gives us free video and use that ourselves and put it on our own portal. That's what I'm thinking. Because if they're willing to do that still, they're not going to ban me. I never break the rules. They're just going to like shadow ban me, kind of, where they don't promote me and they don't acknowledge I exist. I post on their Twitter all the time with the video, and they don't ever reply to me or act like I exist. Like I'll just like every time they say some stupid thing like Santa Maria does, I'll reply with the video, and then just say whatever I want to say because they can't do anything about it. They will not talk to me. They've decided some rule in their company or something. They have to ignore I exist. So I just say anything. I use their tweets as advertising, and use the video. I put the video first, and I like say whatever I want, and then I post a reply with like a visualizer and the LSN thing on it, and then I use it as an ad, and I'm gonna keep doing that because they're afraid to talk to me. They could bury this. Like, don't you think if you were from a PR perspective, the most obvious way to solve this whole problem, make it go away, is to just have me on the show or talk to me? But they don't do it. Why? Like, that makes me, why don't they talk to me? Unless talking to me would be worse. You know what I mean? So talking to me, like, that's the only thing I figure out in my head. They pretend like they're close to the creators and everything, so why not talk to me? Why not just to give me 5 minutes of your time? Unless that would be worse. Unless that would be worse for them. Unless that's risking like something much worse. And so that's my conclusion. They think talking to me is a risk, and why would they do that? Because I know things, right? Why else would they be so scared? Why else would they be scared of talking to me? Why else wouldn't they just talk to me? Anyway. Anything else you guys want to talk about before we play some video game? Anything else you guys want to cover on this? Any other questions anybody's got on any of this stuff? Because I've done a fair amount of research into everything. We've done a lot of testing. I didn't come to these ideas lightly. And I've been a front page person that they would put up every day I streamed. And then it went to no times. Once they stole my idea, it went to no times. And again, it may sound crazy to assume they're involved in it, but the company knew it was my idea. Right? 2 different guys said they wrote it down, and they took notes about the idea. 2 different people did that. And then Eddie himself listened to the idea from my chat. And then the idea's on the thing, and nobody says anything to me. You know what I mean? Isn't that sus? And then I bring it up, and they go dark, and no one talks to me. Like, the Kick Twitter, the community, whatever social media team, used to talk to me when I would DM them. Like, it would take a day or something, but they would. And now they don't reply to me. Nobody does. The Kick people used to talk to me. They used to be like, hello, blah 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 blah. Now no one does. When I point out, hey, what's going on here, nobody talks to me. So I don't know if it's intentional, but it sure seems suspicious that they think like they just want it to blow over and they want me to shut up, right? But I want an answer. What the hell happened there? Did they know? Why should I trust them that they didn't know if no one's talked to me? And why would they, like, you know what I mean? Like, if they don't even come to me like and go, oh, we didn't know, then why would I think they don't know? Why would I think it's an accident? The evidence points to a guilty conscience. So, morning, hey Riot. Talk about ghosting and shadow banning, yeah. So, yeah. Like I said, I have been reaching out to some YouTubers, and I'll reach out more because I feel like somebody would like to cover this, man, and get it out there that this place is a trap. This place is a trap. It's a trap. It's not real. It's a trap. Because they give you the 95.5, then the verification system is built in order to make you bot, in order to push you, encourage you to bot. I'll show you. Hold on. I'll show you why I believe that. I'm not just going to talk shit. I'll show you why I believe that. Okay. And I don't mind people seeing my numbers. I'm not ashamed of them, and if anything, I'm proud of my numbers. So look. Okay. So look at all the other requirements. You got gifted subs. I beat that. I almost double. Eventually, I'm going to double that. I'm going to double the gifted subs. I mean, the monthly subs eventually. Maintain an average. Look at that one. Then look at consistency. 12 days. I stream 25 days. The hours. I stream 163 hours over the 30 hours. Unique chatters. I have 3,600 when the requirement is 300. Now, why are the requirements so lopsided? If it's not in order to encourage people to try to pump this one, and there's only one way to pump this one, it's cheating. Like, you can grow your community on other things and grow that way. Yes, but to actually pump this one, they know a lot of people are just going to cheat. They know that. And the reason I know Kino is cheating too is because he's on that free rent website. They track him on there. They cheat at least like 4 times their numbers are fake. Like their real number is like 1/4 of what it says. Now again, I guess they're just getting in the game and joining everybody else. But like, I don't blame them. I don't hate on them. I don't blame them. I get it. I just don't see how this platform is going to succeed if they do that, if they're fine with that. You know what I mean? Like, how are you going to know who's good and who's bad if everybody cheats? Side scrollers? Okay. Email Stuttering Craig. I will. I'm going to note this. I will. Because, I mean, wouldn't it be nice if people out there, like, knew that this was a trap before they come here and know what the real rules of engagement are on the platform? Like, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I get it, and a lot of people act like I'm naive that I even thought the company would want to make it like do anything but be an ad for steak. But come on, man. I thought they had. I just believe they could have had 2 purposes. Like, they could have also wanted to succeed, but what they really want is to get your pump up numbers and then file losses. It seems like, and that's why they give away so much money too, like KCIP and stuff. I think KCIP, I believe, like I was saying earlier, is a way to control streamers. Why? Okay, let's say you get KCIP and it becomes one of your main sources of income. Now what happens if you say the wrong thing? They penalize it and they say you're botting because you're botting like everybody else is, and you can't say you're not botting. You are. That's it. That's their game. They have complete control over you once you're on KCIP. If you do anything they don't like, bam, penalty to your income. You're fucked. And they say on purpose, like, this isn't income, don't make it your income, to make it so they're not liable in that way. You know, they're like, we're not paying you for your job, we're not really doing that, this is just a bonus, this is just a free thing that we're giving you. And they do it that way so they can't get in trouble later on. Feel like, bro, this is my income, I can't make any money with this, you know, when they get penalized. If the way they do it now, they don't have to like explain themselves, you know what I mean? His list includes Babs, Yellow Flash, Razor Fist, Arch, Vera, Melody Mac, all bigger YouTubers. Yeah, that's nice. I'll see. I mean, bro, Grim was a real good buddy of mine. I'm gonna try to mend fences with him first, but I will reach out. I want to do one more time. I want to reach out to him and like wait a day or 2 and see if he wants to do it. Just to see if I can mend fences with him, because he is a buddy of mine. I'd like to work with a buddy if I could, you know, and then get through him to whatever thing. But if not, so I'm gonna wait a couple of days. I'm gonna reach out as soon as the stream's over and reach out again, and then I'm gonna wait a couple of days, and then I'll reach out to everybody else. Because I figure I still consider him a friend. I don't know if he, I don't know. I'm gonna give him an opportunity. Give him and Var an opportunity, because overall they were never bad to me. So overall they weren't. Look, Cowboy, what's up, Riot? Hey guys, we're just talking about the LSN and the corruption on Kick and stuff real quick, and then we're gonna get into Super Robot Wars. You guys ready for Super Robot Wars? Let me know. Let me get it set up. But yeah, so my point is, with how fake this website is, and with them knowing how fake the website is, it has no future, is what I'm saying, you know? Like, at the end of the day, it can't work. Like, the good people are always going to quit, right? Because they're not going to bot. The honest, genuine people, this platform is gonna crush. And so the LSN, the real idea of the LSN, is to help those people before they compromise themselves and join the cheating army, you know. And of course, if you do ViewBot, if you could still join if you are honest with us about it, and you let us know the numbers so we can adjust you accordingly. I would let in ViewBotters if they don't lie to us, because again, the pledge isn't not lying to other people. The pledge is not lying to us. We'd have to adjust your numbers on the LSN. So the pledge is don't lie, cheat, or steal from anyone in the LSN. So as long as we can adjust your numbers, you could still join, but you have to be honest with us about that. If anybody's out there that does that, ideally, I want to find the people that aren't cheating at all, though. Ideally, I just want all the people that aren't cheating at all to be in the same place. Because they deserve better, man. People that aren't cheating deserve better. Deserve better than this. That's my view on it. Man, I knew about the bots, but the way you put it, this website is fake. Exactly. Yeah. It's fake. It's fake. Like, a lot of people know the bots. And here's the thing. So there's all these, one more song. There's all these things they say. Like, it's bad everywhere. Like, Santa Maria says all these specific phrases to get to program you and, like, make you think it's true. It is true. It's based on truth. They do bot, but the ratio is not the same. You know what I mean? Like, there's tons of botting going on, yes. But on Kick, the ratio of, like, people botting that are promoted on the front page lines up 100%. Not 100, like 90%. Like, the people that they're giving all these things to, almost all of them bot. So the real viewership just doesn't exist. Like, I used to get front page all the time. Okay, like every day I was up there. And here's the thing: the actual viewership from that was mostly bots, people mad at Kick, mad at Stake, like they lost money on Stake, and then other streamers. And I can build the network of other streamers on my own. I don't need that one, so we can eliminate that one. And the other two you're left with is what? Bots, fake people, and angry people. That sucks. You don't even want front page here. Stake, S-T-A-K-E, Electra. S-T-A-K-E. It's a gambling website. They're mad at Stake. Okay, the reason they're mad at Stake is because they lost money on the website. Hi, by the way. What's up, man? And so they go on to Kick, and they're mad at Kick, and they mad at Kick because of the reasons I'm saying, the fakeness of it and the botting of it, and they go to the front page and they look for somebody to, like, give a hard time because they're fucking pissed off at the platform. That's what's happening. And then the AI moderation tools, you hear about those coming out. The only reason they did that is to band-aid and hide that. To hide the fact that being on front page is actually cancer. It's actually horrible. It's a horrible experience to be on front page here. Because the only people you really get are people mad. And then other streamers. The other streamers are the good people. You can get other streamers, and those are good people. Those will be viewers maybe if you win them over. But you could make that connection yourself because they're streamers. They have a stream on the platform. You can look for them and find them. You know what I mean? I don't need that connection to find them. I can find them myself. And I will. I'm going to find all the legitimate ones out there. Even if they got 0 viewers, 1 viewer. The thing is, most legitimate people will have a couple viewers. Right? So I can find them. Bro, ever since I first came here, like, people act like it's so hard to go through stuff. Ever since I first came here, I'll browse the full list of streams. I'll go to live channels, and I'll just go down from the start. I've done that. Oh, mute the game for a second. I've done that since I came here. People act like that's impossible to do. Like, you can't see all the streams. You can. It takes you like 2 minutes, and you've seen every stream on the platform scrolling that way. You see everybody. You see everybody on the platform that way. And I've done it like when I host, I've done it I did it like every day for a long time. I got a good impression of what goes on here. And most of the good streams are not above 100 viewers. And also, I don't blame people for a little bit of cheating here and there, like tabbing themselves up and stuff, whatever. Whatever, man. I don't respect it, but I don't really judge people for it either, you know? Whatever. Like, I already got the me right now, going down. I see my stream now on the list. The net is the ultimate condom. Huh. Weird. My only issue with Grey J is it not meant to find new people to watch. It is meant to compile a creator's content on one server so they can't be completely canceled. Well, I appreciate that. So all the people you follow, you input them in a Greyjoy, and then you get, oh, okay, so I will do that. That seems cool. Yeah, my plan's kind of like the other side. My plan is to build a direct on-ramp from regular people, but not to kick, to my portal. Our portal, the LSN. So like, people can go from, like, we'll do regular advertising for the website. Like, I'm thinking stickers and magnets, like old radio. Remember radio, you would have, like, you know, whatever thing, but it'll be LSN, and then the website will be on there. A cool logo and the website. That's what I'm thinking, that kind of stuff. We'll advertise the website directly, because advertising Kick is a bad idea. It won't advertising Kick. Nobody finds anything to watch, but the LSN, what I'm thinking is, like, if we advertise it directly and people type it in, they'll see some streams that they want to watch. They'll check out the streams. They'll be quality streams. It won't be like Kick's front page, where when somebody loads it up, whatever one they click is going to be crap, almost, you know? It's going to be gambling, or it's going to be crap, botted crap. Sometimes you can be lucky and one of the streams will be a legitimate streamer, you know? But that's 9 out of 9. There's 1 or 2 legitimate people on there. The odds of people checking out the website and staying are very low. That's something people don't realize, I think. The chance of gaining viewership here onto the platform, onto Kick, the people will stay and watch content, is very low, because there's not rewarding content to watch on the front page at most points in time. You know what I mean? Like, so, yeah. But the LSN, the idea is you'll probably find something you want to watch there. I'm not saying you'll like every stream there, but you'll find 1 or 2 you like, and that's enough to keep people here. I mean, that's enough to keep people on it, keep people coming back. Finding one stream they like is enough to keep them coming back. Yeah, like, if you can just load the website up, click somebody, click a couple people, and be like, I kind of like this one, then that's it. Then we win. You know what I mean? That's all we need to do. And then advertise it in a way where we can get people coming to the website to check it out, and then we'll grow that way. That'll be the extended growth. We won't need the Kick front page anymore. And then word of mouth about the website, I think will be fire. Because if people on Kick hear about this thing, they're going to want to be part of it, I would think. Because so many people, I'm trying to market directly to for streamers, the people on Kick that are fed up with Kick. The people that see through the lies and don't want to compromise themselves and cheat. They can come to the LSN, and they have a place there. That's the idea. I think it's gonna work, man, because if I'm right and this shit is as corrupt as I think it is, then getting people that are making something real in one place will dwarf the Kick front page in quality. Because the Kick front page isn't quality, it's just, you know, whatever. Some people they have contracts with, some people other reasons they put people up. They're just faking their numbers, so the quality won't come through. There's no way of knowing what's quality on the Kick front page. You can't tell. But if the LSN has a lot of quality, you'll be able to know that we're picking, like, you know, people are actually streaming, they're actually trying, they're actually giving a shit about what they're doing. What's up, Gio? Riot! Riot was here, yeah. Oh, we turn the music off. I'm just pitching LSN stuff again. Yo, Craig. What's up, Gio? I like it. No hello to me until after Riot. Capital RIOT. No capital queries. Just okay. All right. Okay. All right. It's okay. All right, bro. Well, we get the game stream. Okay. Sure. Okay. I think I covered everything I could possibly cover about the idea. There's still other things though, like we're gonna add eventually. It's not gonna start on, but like payment option stuff, you know. Maybe even like a link to a way to send crypto, stuff like that. So people can still support the streamers even if the platform doesn't allow them to do those things. That also lowers the impact of the 95-5 split too. You know, like the 95-5 split is great, but it's not like you can't get it some other way. Like you couldn't still stay on Twitch and get that kind of money, so that kind of income from your chat some other way. You could. There's lots of options. I use Streamloots, which gives me, and I'm a partner with Streamloots. Streamloots saw the potential in my stream, right? I'm a partner with Streamloots, and they give me 90%. Any of the shit you buy on Streamloots, I get 90%. So yeah, it's not 95. That's almost as good, man. I'm happy with that. Speaking of, there's another bonus code for you guys. So Streamlabs only takes 3%. Sure, but the thing is though, it's not just a donation though. It's the whole card game thing. Like I have this whole setup with these cards and stuff. So I'm fine taking not having them take 10% because there's a whole like system that we mess around with on top of it. We could do direct donations. That is true, but I'm fine with them cutting a little bit off to have the like gaminess of the system. And also, it's harder to get people that want to direct donate if they don't get anything. Where the scam cards, I call them scam cards, they get to collect them. There's no active coupons. Oh, it's not supposed to be right. All the coupons expired. It's supposed to expire on Monday, not Sunday. Okay, hold on. I'll make one for today. I fucked up making them or something. They're not supposed to be expired already. Okay. Here, this expired Tuesday morning. Hold on. Okay. I know some people might get... Oops. Some people might get an extra card this way. It's okay. Free pack. Gotta up the number. And I'll put it in the bot just for today. Name cards, date, Tuesday morning. There we go. Alright, here's the code, guys. Whoever wants it, and I'll put it in the bot. I think, I don't know. I think I have something else set up. I have some kind of make it rainmaker or something. I have some kind of link down somewhere for direct donations. I do. But like I was saying, I find it harder to get that compared to something. How the scam cards work, okay, is basically they're an IOU for a sub is how I do it. Like if I ever do something like today, if you sub, you get this. It'll be sub and get this. Sub, I'll do this, or use a scam card, So they're basically like an IOU, like if you to a sub, and I give people one when they subscribe through Kick too, and I don't have a special thing that day. Basically, I'm trying not to rip people off, even though it's called a scam card. It's called a scam card, but the actual purpose is to not rip people off. They're wild. Anyway, get your car, guys. You guys that collect them. I gotta put it in the bot real quick. It'll just be for today. We're already at 3 a.m. All I've talked about is Kick stuff, but I like informing people. I think Rockstar, now you're informed, and that's good. Another person out there that knows the scam that's going on here is good. Every one person that gets what's going on here, is good. I'm gonna tell everybody one person at a time if I gotta. I'm gonna. If I gotta tell everybody one person at a time, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I will tell everybody what's going on here. There's only a couple of billion. How many people are on the Earth? Population 7 billion of Earth. Yeah, okay. I only got 7.951 billion people left to tell. But I'll get there. I'll get there. We're working. Everyone's a one. I don't know. Who really cares about the total number of people, right? Doesn't matter. Koji, are you here? I needed to ask you something about what I gotta do for the website thing. Everyone's a one, exactly. Everyone. Well, I had a space in the way I said it. I used different words. I said everyone is a one. Not everyone is a one. Is one. You know? Gio, you get me? Everyone is a one. I say it was even stupid. Stupider, kinda. If you want to make fun of it. It's kind of even stupider than that. Anyway, should we? What do you guys have any favorite robots you want to see me upgrade from people that have been watching for a while? Watching Super Robot Wars. Anybody here? You have Twitch people too? I know some Twitch people watch Super Robot Day. Any of you guys have a favorite? Because we have 200,000 bucks. We could do some upgrades, little ones at least. I don't know about parts. Do we get any good parts I'm not using? Let me see. Let me just check. We got a booster. That's another move. We got a mega booster, an extra mega booster. That's 2 extra move. Thanks for the follow. Thank you very much. Well, interesting chat. My Cracky reads. I will let Lone Wolf know I stopped in and enjoyed the stream. Thank you very much. Lone Wolf rules, bro. Tell him, I don't know, tell me rules too. Tell him, tell him thank you. Tell him thank you. I'll probably see him too, but let him know. I really appreciate that. The word of mouth stuff is amazing, man. I really appreciate him for that. Wonderful guy. Nice guy. Very cool guy. Okay, yeah, so we got a mega booster, a booster, magnetic coating. You want to know what magnetic coating does? Maneuverability +5, limit +20. What are those things? Maneuverability goes into your dodge when you to avoid fire. It's the ship's one. It's the ship's maneuverability, the robot's maneuverability stat. And then you have limit. Your pilot stats are capped by the mech's limit. So upping limit, I don't know, it doesn't really usually matter unless you need it. You know, unless the pilot is hindered, you don't really need it. Then we got a Podgy motor. That's 1 move and 5 maneuverability. That's pretty sick. I have 2 of them. I'm definitely putting these on somebody. And then we got boosters and shit too. That's pretty sick. We definitely should equip that stuff. Biosensor is Biosensor is basically a better version of the magnetic coating, it looks like. Right? It's this one's 5 maneuverability, 20 limit. Oh, it's just a little different. 10 maneuverability, 15 limit. Biosensor. Psycho frame, 10 maneuverability, 30 limit. That's like a sewer version. Right? That one's actually just better. Better version of magnetic coating. Haro, that's a little robot. The little roly-poly robot thing. 2 move. Holy shit, Haro's amazing. 2 move, 20 maneuverability, 30 limit. Limit again doesn't really matter, but the other 2 are nice. Chalvum armor. We got a shit ton of this. 500 HP, 150 armor. Pretty good. We got 4 of these things. We need to equip them. Then we have... Did all my stuff get like unequipped? I have so much shit that's not equipped. Then we have Hybrid Alma. Classic. 800 HP, 200 armor. That's pretty good too. Okay. We need to equip these with people. We need to figure out which robots we want to use the most and get them some better stuff. Let's see. So the Macross, we should give it something. We should give the Macross something. What? One of the, maybe just the engine thing? Maybe a Mega Booster? You want your mothership to be able to move far, right? The Mega Booster, I think. Because we have another +2 move, Haro. And we'll save that for somebody good. But the Mega Booster just gives move. I'll put that on there. Makes sense? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, then you got Garayan. This is another mothership, but I don't really use that one. Reinforce is again another mothership, but I pick the Macross if I can. Garayan, another mothership. Voltes V. I don't think we care about that one. Hold on. We can look at it this way. The Voltes V is the one we don't care about, right? It's not the yo-yo one. Let me look through them here instead of the upgrade menu so we can look at pictures. Combattler V, this is the one we want to upgrade. This is the yo-yo guy. We love this guy. Giant Robo could upgrade if you want to. Raideen could definitely upgrade. He's kind of fun. We play with him sometimes. Dan Cougar. This robot is cool, actually. It splits apart into different ones. We can maybe start using it. I don't currently use it, though. It's like Voltron. Then we got the Getter Dragon. I love that one. That's the Getter team. Getter Liger, there's just a different version of it. It can have 3 forms. Poseidon. Mazinger Z, love that one. Love the boy Koji, he's a handsome fellow. Diana A, I like that one too because she can repair. And he has boob missiles. Bro, boob missiles, who would not want that on your team? Am I wrong? Boob missiles, okay? That's what we're putting on the team if we can. Boob missiles. Anyway. Boss Robo, I like him too. He can resupply. I knew I was gonna get Zoop Camp from Riot. I knew it. Texas Mac, I like him too, right? He's the if I had boobs, they'd be missiles, right? Right? Are you saying? Hold on. Are you saying if you were like okay? So let's say I had the Crack Zinger Z, okay? And we're fighting the evils of Kick, right? We're fighting against all the fake verified people, shooting them with giant robots and stepping on them. You would not pilot the one with the fake boob missiles? I mean, not the fake boob missiles, the real boob missiles. The boob missiles? Are you telling me you wouldn't pilot this robot and help us fight him? I didn't know you wouldn't have my back like that, Riot. That's disappointing. Anyway, Boss Robo, he has resupply. What's resupply? It recharges energy and missiles and weapons. I mean, I guess at least it'd be useful. See? Okay, then we got Texas Mac. He's not all that great a unit, right? But he's not bad either. One of the fun things about the old Mazinger stuff is the cockpit is in their head. So her cockpit's in her head. His cockpit's in the head. It's a little ship that plugs in. Boss, I guess he's in the head, right? I mean, it's not really clear. The hat is a ship. You see that? Texas Mac, the American super robot guy. His hat is his ship. He's inside that little bubble on the top. Oops, I didn't mean to do it. Okay, then we have the Evangelion guys. Those are cool, right? I kind of like using Shinji, if I'm being honest with you. I kind of do. I think only Shinji I'll use, though. I'm not going to use Rei or Asuka. Then we have the Gurngus Mark II. This is Mark III. Oh, yeah, Mark II. This is the main character's robot, Leo Mellon, a Chinese girl. It's a psychic. That's its plane form. Evangelion 2. Double Zeta Gundam. I don't use this. I don't plan to. The G Fortress. Yeah, I also don't plan to use that. This is the Zero. Ray pilots that, right? R2 Powered. This is one of the game's robots. Cybuster. This is the guy with 2 cats. He's a cat called Whitey and a cat called Blackie. Because of their fur colors. Cybod. He turns into a bird. Super Gundam. I don't think we use this. Like the basic name, yeah. Yeah, just named after what they are. Oh, White Ark, we don't use that either. What the fuck is this? Did we saved her? Valashine? I can't even say the thing. Valshione. Valshione? What is that real word I'm saying there? Valshione. What is that? It's like French or something? What the fuck am I reading? Oh, let me write it down. Anybody got a guess at what that would be in real language? Like a real language, not Japanese? Freaking A still don't work. Yeah. And then what? F7, bro. There we go. It sounds like something, like French or something. No, let me see. I'll look it up. What is that? Valsion is the way the ChatGPT gives me an option. Valsione. Is that a name or something in another language? If I look it up, I get that character, so maybe not. I feel like it has to. I feel like it probably isn't just a name, and there's something that's getting lost in the transliteration. Hold on. Can I say that? What are fucking A? What are some possible will it understand the word transliteration? Missions for... Will it understand what I'm saying? Based on the information provided, it could be Valsion. It appears to be the most... Yeah, no, I understand that. It's used for upgraded versions, Another possible romanization will be Valsion. Yeah, that is what I'm wondering. Are any of those words or names? Like with an SH? Valsione. Yeah, that can also be it, yeah. Well, here's the thing. I found in Final Fantasy XIV a character called that. Interesting. So maybe that is the more common name. I don't know. I guess just go with Valsion because that's what most sources use. Okay. But I wonder if it's right. I don't know. Valsion? With an E. With an E at the end. But there's no way you would have known that. But yeah, with an E. R. Oh, so you have the upgrade version. Bro, what's with the hair? You see this? Why do you need a robot with flowing hair? Anyway, some anime girl pilots that, right? Gundam F91, that's cool. I want to upgrade that. Zeta Gundam, I think I like that one too. Wave Rider, I think those can combine. Not really sure. The Model 100 with the alien head, I don't really use it anymore, but I still could. Gundam Heavy Arms, yeah, it's sick. Gym Cannon 2, don't care. Rigazi. I like the hair one. I can show you the pilot in a second. I'll show you the lady that pilots it. This is from the Big Giant Robo thing, the Chinese girl pilots that. Rick Diaz. Oh, there we go. Some Rick Diaz. Jagon. These are just like junk robots. Here we go. Sandrock's okay. I don't think I'll use it though. MK2. Nice. Wing Gundam. I'm definitely upgrading the Wing Gundam. Wing Gundam BOD mode. And the Death Sight. I love the Death Sight. Death Sight Hell. Subversion. The full burning. Bro, I love this robot. I told you I had a model of this. I've told chat that, right? I had one of those scale. It's one of the only ones I have. A scale model of this thing. It's one of the few I actually own. I own one. I think it's the only one. It's the only one I have. It's in storage. It's not set up anyway. NT1 Alex? I could set it up though. I might get a new one. Get like the super ultra mega grade if they make those for that one. Regular Gundam. I want one of the regular Gundam too, but the one from the manga. I saw there's a model of that. The RX 58. What are the numbers? The something 5802, something like that. 98. What are the numbers? Metas. Fuck that one. Dash Gundam looks stupid. Looks even stupider. R1. This is a story guy. R-Wing, V Gundam, Gun Easy, don't care. Bruga, don't know what that is. What the fuck is this thing? Core Booster, Dogmas. Okay, anyways. Don't care about any of this stuff, I don't think. Oh wait, these are the Valkyries. I do kind of like those, but I don't think they're worth the time to upgrade, right? Ganbine? Bro, we have so many stupid-ass fucking robots now. This is insane. How many stupid robots do I have? You got that one. Battle Tank. Oh my god. How are we even going to keep track of all this junk, man? Let's just throw it in storage and call it a day. Okay. Am I done yet? Oh, these are the oh, you can break if you break apart to get a robo. We've never done that. Should I do that at some point on a stage? Is there a point for that? So they can all break apart and attack on their own? I've never tried that. I wonder if there's any point to doing that. Ah, there we go. We're in a circle point. Okay. Any ones you guys like that you want to see upgraded? I'm going to try to upgrade them real quick. First, I'm going to put better parts on them. Now the Comballer V we like, that's the yo-yo guy. So let's give him some stuff. Let's say Chobham armor, because they already have good armor. They don't need the better one. Where they move me? If it's retro or VTuber? If it's retro, okay. If it's VTuber, I'm pissed. Let's see. Kick chat, kick mods. VTubers, you son of a bitch! You fuckers. You fuckers. I don't want you fuckers. You fuckers. You dirty, low down fuckers. Okay. What happens? Let's see. Let's just play the game until they get mad. Let's just do this until they get mad. I'm quicker at it than they are. I know that much. So let's just play this game until they get mad. Cause fuck them. What are they gonna do? Ban me? They're gonna keep doing it until they give up and send the bot. They're gonna keep doing it until they send Kickbot into my chat to yell at me, to scold me, because no human being will talk to me. And when that happens, we will go to retro, and I'll stay there. That's my plan. They could just talk to me. Kick chat, you could just talk to me right now. Kick mods, you could just talk to me right now. Hello? And I won't do it. Talk to me right now and I won't do it. Oh, I have way more stuff actually. Talk to me right now and I won't do it. Just say a word in my chat. Just prove you're real. Just prove you're a person and talk in my chat right now. Go ahead. And I won't do it. I'll go right to the retro. I'll be good. If you're there, kick chat. You're there. I'll go right to retro right now. Just say hello. Kick mod. Just talk to me. Just say hello. And I will go to retro. And I'll be good and I'll behave. Just say hello. Nothing? Nothing? All you gotta do, come to my chat and actually use your words like a human being, like not some kind of asshole that just does things to people without telling them anything, like some kind of actual human being. Come to my chat, say a word. How about that? Go ahead. Say words. Send your fake bot into my chat to scold me. Go ahead, do something. I do like the Valkyries. They could use Haros maybe. We only got one Haro though. We only have one Haro. We only have one of them. Hello, Kick Chat, you there? Just say something. Just say any words in my chat. Go ahead. Just say a word. Kick Chat, Kick Mods, just say a real word as a human being. Not Kick Bot, as a human being. Go ahead, prove you're real. And I'll behave. That's all I'm asking. Say hello. Huh. Interesting, isn't it? Very interesting, isn't it? Very interesting, isn't it? We have versus beam coding. Isn't it interesting? I have this page of stuff. This stuff is consumables. We don't want that. But I did skip another page here. I didn't realize that. We have super radar. Allows items to go, weapons to go one thing further. I'm waiting. Kick Chat, you were gonna watch my stream and keep putting me back or what? Without even talking to me? Without even treating me like a human being? Are you there? No? We'll hear it when they do it again. We'll hear it when they do it again. Definitely Texas Mac. Alright, I'll hook up Texas Mac. Right after I'm done with the battler guy. V2s? I'm not right now. Oh, I am. Bro, speak up, Moz. Speak up. Hello, Moz. Why am I getting moved to VTuber? Hello? Somebody speak? Somebody speak? Hello? They won't even talk to me, bro. Isn't this disgusting the way they treat me like this? Just use your words. Hello? Why can't this count? Santa Maria gave me specific permission to do it, and then guess what happened? You guys change your fucking mind on anything. I'm chatting, am I not? I'm more chatting than I'm playing a game. Where's the game, asshole? It's gone. Now what? Now what, Kick Chat, huh? You move me again? There's no fucking game there. There's no fucking game there. There's no fucking game. Huh? Kick Chat? You freaking lying phonies? Don't you have like why the fuck do you overregulate people like me and you put view botters on the front page? And you expect this place to work in the long term? You expect this fucking pile of shit to make it? How? How do you expect that? How do you expect your jobs to still exist like in a year, bro? I don't understand your plan. I don't understand what the fuck you guys are planning, because there's no way this platform is going to exist in a couple of years if you behave like this. Are you there, Kick Mods? Hello? Got anything to say? These motherfuckers, man. These motherfuckers. There's no game. What are you gonna do? How come they can type? You can type into the category. You can type /category. You can type /category, right? You can type in my chat. You can treat me like a human being and explain to me the justification for moving me. Explain it. I heard the ding, but no change. That was moving us back. It checks every minute, Gio. That was us going. That was me moving myself back. Just talk to people, bro. Kick, pretend you're a real person. Like people that work there. Pretend you're not like assholes like in real life. Pretend you're not. You actually communicate with the community, and you just take a second to type in my chat a word. How about that? How about that? Hello? Fake phonies, hello? Kick Chat? Just type a fucking word in my chat and I'll go to retro. Just type one word. Type one thing. Show you're a human being. Show you have some kind of working brain and it's not just robots doing this shit or vindictively doing this shit. And you guys aren't just assholes, which is my current theory. I thought you guys weren't, but the actions speak louder than words, bro. And you don't even have words. You just do things. You just think you guys are able to do whatever you want. It's my stream, I'm chatting. There's a game on the screen, so what? You allow fucking reruns. You allow reruns. What's the problem with the game in the back? I'm chatting more than reruns are happening. You can go to just chatting right now, bro, and find people rerunning their stream. How is that not moved and I am? That don't make no sense. Explain that to me. Why are there reruns while I'm actively chatting? Huh? How the fuck does that make sense? I'm chatting. Show me a single message that I'm missing. Show me. Show me how I'm not chatting. Show me how I'm not primarily chatting. I'm translating a game at the same time. I'm not even playing a game. Do you see gameplay? What gameplay do you see? Where? Give me a video. I want a timestamp in my VOD kick chat of where I play the game. Show me. Show me where my timestamp. Show me a timestamp of me actually playing a game. One time. Show me that. You can't do it. Show me actually playing a game for 1 minute. Ain't happening. Show me 1 minute of consecutive gameplay from my stream before you move me again. I want a consecutive minute of gameplay and not chatting before you move me again. Because I'm chatting more than almost anybody in your fucking stupid category. Yes, the game's on the screen because I'm translating it, bro. I can't translate a game and be considered chatting? Why? Somebody tell me that. Somebody explain it to me. Hello, human beings? No, nowhere to be found, just like always. You fake phonies. No person comes in to type. It's fucking gross the way you guys handle this platform. Just talk to me, man. They suck so much. Okay, so the Battler V, again, I'm chatting. How the fuck am I not chatting? Like, I'm reading every single chat message. I'm just translating a game. I'm not allowed to translate a game in just chatting? Why? How is that not chatting? Give me an explanation. Give me an explanation. Give me a justification for your choices. Translation is bad juju. Give me a fucking reason. Stop being the laziest people in the world and type a word in my chat. Have a spine, man. Have some balls. Have some guts. Be a human being. Type in my chat. Say, hello, we think this and this, this and that. I don't know, man. You know what? What do you know? I don't know what you're referring to. Hey, Leafy. Maybe it's not enough emojis. We have chat going crazy. People are talking to me constantly, more than almost any just chatting stream on here, and I'm chatting back more than almost anybody on here. I have a game on. Yeah, so what? It's not, I'm translating it. It's not even a game with gameplay. There's not even any gameplay. More emotes, yeah. Kick chat, if you're here, I want you to find a consecutive 1 minute of me playing a game, period. Lady Devil, hey Lady Devil, what's up? Welcome here. I want kick mods, before they move me, to give me a consecutive 1 minute of me playing a game, of gameplay. I want that, before you move me out of just chatting again. Because you won't be able to find it. It won't exist. I do not play games enough to be in a gaming category. Everybody knows that. What's up? How are you doing? I'm pissed off at Kick. How are you doing? We're playing this. Well, we're trying to get through the. I'm translating the Super Robot Wars game, Alpha, and we're upgrading our guys right now before we get into the story part. He's a face of rage. I am a face of rage. What was the guy's name on Conan? Some Pierre Bernard in his recliner of rage. You guys remember that? Cool, you have eye tracking on? I do, yeah. It's for, because I play the game in Japanese to help people kind of like, because it's like a lot of shit on the screen, I figure, and it helps people kind of make heads or tails of what I'm doing, you know? Because otherwise I feel like it'd be even more confusing for you. Okay, what guy are we upgrading though? Yo-yo guy? If Kick didn't distract me for 2 minutes, move my category, I'd be doing this faster. All kick does, in my opinion, is exist to hinder you and make you take longer, right? All they do is get in my way. How about the radar, maybe? This gives them one more range. What does this one do? Super targeting sights. It gives you 30% accuracy on all weapons. Wow, it's pretty good. I don't know who to give that to, though. But that's really good. It's a really good item. Minovsky Craft. Nice, just eating some applesauce. Can't sleep. I feel ya. Applesauce? That sounds good. Minovsky Craft makes it so you can fly. Huh. And then you have A versus sky. Your units becomes A in the sky. What does that mean? It means you shoot at people in the sky really good. Eye field activating equipment. Sure. Eye field thing. It blocks beam attacks, 2,000 damage from beam attacks. Did a stream for Insomnia. Yeah, sure. It is. One of my main inspirations is like late night and stuff. So yeah, definitely. Like I say a lot of times, if you used to watch my demographic is the people that be watching Insomniac, like then they seen the episode 3 times. That is my target demographic. Yeah. This stream cured my insomnia. Wonderful. Thank you. This fucker. No, but I mean that though, right? I do. That is my demographic. That is who I'm aiming at. Kit got nothing to say. You're not gonna move me again, or what? Kick, you there? Anyway, Kit kept moving me into VTubers a second ago, and they won't ever tell you why they're doing it, or talk to you. They just like passive aggressively move you around like they have a right to do that. They tell us to pick our category, so I pick just chatting because I chat. I chat more than I play. Everybody knows that. So why are they moving me? I don't know. Hey Robbie. Welcome in. I'm just putting stuff on robots. Okay, so this guy maybe for beam coating. Oh, that's a similar thing. This blocks 2,000 beam damage. This blocks 150 or 1,500. I'll put that one. Alright, what next? Voltes V, don't care about that one. Giant Robo, maybe I'll upgrade that one. Redeem. We put stuff on the Redeem. I'm thinking a booster, but that gives it one move. Also because of V2, they can't type with all the Cheeto dust, I know. They have so much Cheeto dust on their hands. Kit can't type why they're moving my category. They're just covered in Cheetos. They're more Cheeto than people at this point. They're more Cheeto than person. Geo never sleeps, that might be true. Okay, and then I'm thinking armor, right? A booster and then armor. That'll make them pretty tough. Okay. That's pretty nice. Alright, what next? Getter Dragon? I don't have anything on the Getter Dragon? That's wild. I'm gonna give them... not Haro. Maybe though. What if I give the Getter Dragon Haro? Then it moves 8. That's wild. And then another armor thing, because we got tons of those. Child armor. Pretty sick. Okay. Redeem. More Cheeto now than man. Twisted and evil. Cheeple. I like Cheeple. I like that. The VTubers category should now officially be called the Gulags. Yeah, we should. They should rename it that, because who fucking cares about it? Mazinger Z? We got anything in here? No one likes anything Kick does ever. They just keep forcing it down your throats again. Name one thing Kick's ever done that was good. You can't do it. You can't do it. How about this? We give them radar on the Mazinger Z and then make it able to hit far away too. Then I'll be blasting my chest fire thing at everybody. That's what I'm thinking there. Maybe that's a bad idea though. Maybe the radar and then Maybe just armor, and then I think maybe one of the Gundams probably would benefit more from the. Like, what about the heavy arms? What do we give the heavy arms? Haro. No, not Haro. The sight thing. Yeah. And then that'd be pretty good. And then the radar too, so we can shoot further. And then we have a bunch of Apogee motors too. Yeah, I'll give it a Apogee motor. Okay. They can move more now. Sick. What about the death sight? Sandrock? No. There's a death sight. Death sight hell right here. More cheat, yeah. Do you think they will implement your stolen ideas soon, or are they too incompetent? I don't think it'll be very soon. I think the LSN will be up and running way before they will do anything. Kick sucks at everything. Like, they can steal my idea, pretend it's theirs, give the credit to Stinky Stealers, but they still won't actually do it for who knows how long. Yeah, good point. Maybe never. Maybe they'll never do it. They don't even keep any promises. They kept saying KCIP will lower requirements soon. How long ago was that? That was like half a year ago now. They're just promises. They just give promises. That's how you know they're liars, though, because of how easily they give promises. I don't think they're actually doing anything. Agreed. They're not. Yeah. Agreed. Like when Shakti had that like Kickstab Appreciation Day, it's like, what are they doing? To me, it seems like they're just scamming money and getting paid. If anything, I have a working theory that there's way less people working at Kick than you'd think, because their stupid profiles all have those fucking pictures. Why would you do that if they were real people? It's weird. It seems more like it's maybe a skeleton crew of real people pretending to be like hundreds of people. That's what I think. So they can claim there's all these people working there, but really there's not. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe that's a conspiracy theory, but it sure seems like it. The fucking support talks like robots. It's so hard to get anybody that can talk like a human being. Yes, they have a bunch of names and little pictures, but that doesn't seem legit. Doesn't seem legit. I only say that because nothing gets done. Yeah, they don't do anything. Kick 2.0 is supposed to be last December. Yeah. The only fucking job they do is sit around, browse categories, and move you around. And now I believe they do that just to make it seem like that there's somebody working. Because remember when I told that to Eddie? He goes, "Oh yeah, so mod team's doing their job." That's what he said. But I took it at the time of him misunderstanding my problem. But what if he didn't? What if he meant that? What if he didn't answer incorrectly? He answered totally correctly, told the truth. Eddie's done that a number of times where, like, I think he inadvertently told the truth. That was one. There's another time when people bring up, I think it was Koji got a question in, or somebody got a question in, and asked him about the verification thing, and he starts with, yeah, people are upset with the double standard, but then gives the excuse about the early people getting verified. That's not a double standard. What are you talking about? You know there's an actual double standard, don't you? That's what you're actually referencing. There is a double standard. We all know about it. But you guys deny it exists. You say it doesn't happen. You say people don't get verified without the requirements, yada yada. But there's actually a double standard, which we all know about. He slipped and told the truth again. Anyway. Death Sight Hell, so Apogee motor, I can move faster. That'll be cool. Maybe an eye field, or... Yeah, that'd be sick. I think with an eye field would be sick. Okay. Back to page 1. What else do I want to equip? Kick 2.0 is supposed to be last December, yeah. You never seen anyone who gets verified that met the supposed requirements. That's what I'm saying too, Robbie. Like when you guys were and not too long ago when you were asking like, do they do it anymore? And I'm thinking to myself like, I don't know anybody that legitimately did it. Kick Clips, I think he had the numbers. That's it though. That's like the only person that I think had the numbers when he applied. And the way they talk to you when you apply and you don't meet the numbers is so bullshit. It's like, oh yeah, no, oh, you don't meet the numbers, there's nothing we can do. But bullshit. Bullshit, man. Just stop lying to me. I'm so sick of it. Kick, just stop lies. Just stop it. Just fucking own up once to anything. Never gonna happen though. All they are is fake. Alright, let's see. Biosensor. This is the girl. Let's give her super armor. This is the boot missile robot. She needs super armor. What else can we get her? I don't think she needs Minovsky particles. I don't know who needs that. She has 4 slots. That's a lot. Let's do Boss Robo too, huh? Now it seems like if you get into the feature program, you get verified. Yeah, of course. Because it's just the new version of the favorites program. And all they can do is give favorites everything. And if you don't, and say fuck off if otherwise, you know. They give and they will give you a taste of it, right? Like me, they'll put me up there, but if I don't, I don't know, man. I think what they wanted me to do is to start botting, is to show what it felt like, and then I didn't do it, and so they threw me under the bus. That's what it seems like to me. To me, it seems like they were like grooming me to be the next botter, and then I didn't do it, and so they said, nah, fuck that guy, and threw me in the trash can. That's what it seems like to me. That's definitely what it seems like to me. What about the Wing Gundam? We give it. We don't need more boosters, do we? No. Biosensor, make it dodge better. We give it a Psycho Frame. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Is there any other one I want to equip? Maybe Shinji? Where's he at? Back to the first page. Oh, maybe the giant robo? And give it some more armor or something? My last Chabam armor. Chabam armor? Is that what I'm saying? Yeah. Why? I don't know, but this game has weird fucking words. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I'm no expert on stupid words. Nope. Not to throw him under the bus because he seemed cool, but as that Milo guy popped in at all since the incident? No. No, I think he might have had our back, but at this point he's gone. This one he's gone now. I don't know. I've had 0 kick staff in my room. They used to pop in all the time. Yeah, I don't know if they know or what. They still feature you though, no? I swear you still got featured since. But they don't say anything, alright. Wait, what? Texas Mac. Yeah, it's upgrade Texas Mac. Yes. Oh, he has 4 slots, wow. Okay, whatever I got left, I'm gonna throw it on him. Minovsky Craft. That gives him A against ground. Magnetic coating. I don't know if he already had 2 magnetic coatings. And a biosensor. I'm just throwing everything on there. Okay. And then we could upgrade. I want to upgrade weapons. So, who do I like using? The Battler V? Well, you have to upgrade the weapon individually. Yeah, that's right. The yo-yo, I've already upgraded some. What about max yo-yo? You have the spin one too. It'd be better to upgrade somebody that has like more limited attacks, because then I can just upgrade the one attack. The Gurren Gust, like I keep upgrading the hand. This. See? I could get another upgrade on that. The boost knuckle. If I upgraded this all the way, what would I get? 4,700 damage. Does it have any special features? Takes a lot of hype, man. Boost Knuckle is the way to go. So let's look at it. It is sometimes tough to stick your neck out at a company to go against upper management, etc. Yeah, but the thing is, all their jobs are going to get lost eventually, because this is a failing thing, man. Everybody at Kick that's stupid enough to follow the leader on Santa Maria deserves to lose their job, I think, because they've had plenty of time to like try and fix the situation, try and turn towards something that works, but they don't care. They're going down on a sinking ship. It's their own fault at this one. I had Kick staffs back, but I don't anymore. I don't care what happens down there. They can all get fucked. Okay, Reginger Z. I want maybe Breast Fire upgraded. Yeah, look at that. It's really sick. 3200 Breast Fire would be nice. Yeah, go on. They have a company directive that Cracky reads as person non grata and to not associate. Sure seems like it, yeah. Like, they don't say anything to me ever anywhere. That's in the file of everyone that speaks up. Yeah, that might be true. There's probably more than just me. Like CJ, that guy, the Bing Leaf he used to go by, they fucked him over for talking about bots too. But way before they fucked us over. If you talk about bots, if you talk about truth, if you try and point out the problems, they fuck you over. Yeah. Why? Mismanagement, another example of poor management and no idea what they're doing. And we're stuck with it, right? We're stuck with these idiots in charge that have no fucking idea what they're doing. And we're just supposed to like nod our head and be like, yeah, okay, yeah. No, thank you. Like I said in my tweet, Craggy, about everything to be Netflix, yeah, it's so dumb. You have to drink the Kool-Aid, yeah. Well, like I said, I got the LSN idea, so I have a plan out of it, the situation. And I'm going to try to reach out to everybody on Kick that I see that's, you know, like that's trying and that's legitimate and not cheating, and try to get all of them on it. I don't see any other way to deal with this, you know? There's no way to support Kick. Like, there's no way. You can't support people this bad at their job, this incompetent. You can't do it. It'll just encourage more incompetence. You know what I mean? Like, if you do anything for Kick now, you're just gonna help the ship sink. There's no helping that, in my opinion. It's too inconfident to pull up. It's not going to pull up. It's going straight into the ground. And it's just a matter of time. Like, obviously, here's the concern that they really have, right, in their mind. How long can this website fake it enough to be drawing in people for stake and keeping their profits high at stake? At what point does this website stop being worth it for that? When they cross that threshold, that's when Kick gets pulled. When it reaches a point where Special DX Robot Punch, when it reaches a point that it's no longer stake getting a bunch of money and viewership from it, then they pull the plug. That's what I think is going to happen. That's when Eddie pulls the plug. Because it is failing. Everybody knows that, you know? If you have eyeballs, you can tell this place is failing. Diana Missile. Oh, I did upgrade that already. I'm going to upgrade it some more. The actual numbers are hidden from us. Why? Shouldn't you wonder about that? I'd love to see stakes numbers pre and post Kick. There are some of them. They made like another $1 billion in 2023 from the year before. They made like another $1 billion. I don't know 2000. Yeah, it was 2022 or 2023. I'm not sure. Whatever one, it was like it went from like 1 point something billion to 2 something billion. Oh, see, I'm fine. I looked that up, thinking about it. It's definitely up. It's going up. 2.6 billion from what? Let me see. What was the year before? 1.2 billion. It went from 1.2 billion in 2021. Here it goes. 105 million 2020. 1.2 billion 2021. 2.6 billion 2022. I don't know 2023. I mean, well, there you go. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's the real goal. Yeah. And you think about like, oh, they give so much money away. Oh, uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh. Of course they do. But yeah, so we can definitely say 2022 is probably the year, right? Like, And then what's the money now? How much money is it now? How much is it? What was 2023 like? Huh? How come nobody mentions that? I don't know. I can't find that yet. 2023 I need to know though, because that would give us a lot on that. Gaming revenue. We get, let's see. They put some post on their website. Let me see what this is. Online gambling statistics and trends. Does it have any of theirs? Sorry, steak is not. That's fine, bro. Come on, refresh. They're interrupting with a stupid thing. So no steak sats since Kick started. Oh, let's see. I'm looking. When did Kick launch? Because I've been here 19 months. Who's been here the longest? I've been here 19 months. Right? That puts me when? I've been here at least 19 months. What's the longest anybody's been here? When did it actually start? October 18th, 2022. Is that when you could get on it though? When could you first get on it? When did they first start? It says October 18th. Been a few weird whirlwind of years, It would have been the end, there would have been the start of Kick. Would have been part of the 2022 numbers. But it's hard to say how much that would be related, right? But it was in 2022, it did start in 2022. October, November, December, something like that. I didn't come over till 2023 though, I think. Right? What would the math be? Minus 9 months. At least 10, yeah. But it was already around. Who were the first, like when did it go where it was like public? I don't know. Google's telling me October 2022. But launched in December. I get something else that says December. That would only barely be if it was December. Other things saying October. Officially launched in January 2023. Okay. So Trainwrecks was on it and that was it or something? What was the start in October like? And I don't understand. I wasn't here. I wasn't paying attention then. Huh. And yeah, it doesn't seem like we don't have 2023 and we don't have 2024. Of course we don't have 2024, but we don't have 2023, which would be the most useful year, obviously. So we have no way to even guess, really. I got here June 1st, 23. I don't know. How do I know when I got here? How do I type something to know when my account was made? How do I know that? I have no idea. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way to see my when the account was made or something. I'm gonna check what Geo's follower date. Hold on. When was that? User Geo Manson. February 28th, 2023. Yeah. I've been here since February. I just remember there was a thing on Twitter of people posting their start dates. Yeah, well, I'm starting as late as anybody for them. I started as early as anybody here pretty much. Except the, like, crazy early people. That doesn't help at all, Snorch. That's kind of wasting our time. We know that. No shit, Kick isn't profitable. What does that do then? Geo, I mean, Snorch, do you know how that's useless information? Because we're not talking about Kick. We're talking about Stake and we're talking about Easy Go. Kick obviously isn't profitable. Anybody can look at it and see that. We don't need Stake saying that. We don't need Eddie saying that. Of course it's unprofitable. Duh. Twitch has been unprofitable for 9 years. Do you understand why that is useless information you typed in my chat? Completely useless. Waste my time reading it. Why did you put it there? Thank you for the research into nothing, but duh. Or is the first part you're saying that's interesting? The turn to profit. The kicks it. Yeah, okay. Sorry for being so hard on you. That's the point you're trying to point out? That means, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, you could have a point there. Sorry, Snorch. I take it all back. It could be a slip of the tongue, just like the other things that we pointed out earlier, right? I'm sorry, Snorch. I take it all back. When I was saying the double standard, when he says the double standard thing, the profit thing could be just like that. It's not that Kick turned a profit, he turned a profit. Stake turned a profit, Easy Go turned a profit. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's what he meant. That's what he was thinking in his head when he said that. Huh. Okay. Yeah. So I would assume, I think we can assume that's fair to assume, right? That Stake is making money, more money, since Kick. Yeah, okay. Interesting. People can't add up the Amazon Web, or sorry, the AWS, the Amazon Web thing, as if they know the calculator, using that one calculator. But they probably have a specific deal that's better than that, I would think. They probably have a specific deal. They probably don't have to pay that. So I don't know how much that really is or what. Eddie doing online slots makes more sense since he's a shit poker player. Well, yeah. I mean, you're saying he gives away, he has too many tells. I think so. Here's another tell I've noticed. Notice when Eddie, anytime, look for any time Eddie's talked about where he says a phrase like, the best streams haven't been made yet. You know what happens every time he says that? What's up, Cracky Reads, Promobot? What's up? You know what he says every time somebody says that? I mean, every time he says that, he laughs afterwards. He goes like, the best streams haven't been made yet, and then like he laughs to himself. I always found that weird. I've been hard at work. Well, I can't tell, bro. They also could just consider Kick a loss leader marketing budget for stake. I think. Well, yeah. I think like as long as Kick, it seems to them like it's making this stake more money to have Kick around. They're gonna keep it. Like as long as that offsets it, right? And then I think they file all the losses from Kick, and then they offset the taxes on the winnings from stake, right? That's what I believe is happening. Yeah, I agree with you. I think they use all the money they spend on Kick, file that all as losses, and then those losses offset the wins from stake, and then it makes Eddie seem like he's such a generous guy. It makes the platform seem like it's just giving away money to people, but it's really to make this giant ad. Like if it really generates, like let's say in the hundreds of millions of dollars, of course they can burn money on this website if it's generating millions of dollars on the other side. You know what I'm saying? Millions up to $1 billion on the other side. Of course they can throw $1,000 here, $500 here. Of course they can. Of course they can. It's like a casino. I can go to a casino and get free drinks. You can go to the casino, get free drinks, get a free meal, and it's, you know, dine to your heart's content. It's the same system. It's the same thing. See you soon, Promobot. Ain't gonna Promobot itself. Bro. This guy. I can't stop him. I don't... I can't stop him. They can all be claimed as expenses as well. Sure. Casinos give away tons of money. Yeah, exactly, right? Of course they do. And we're all supposed to see it as like this. Isn't it weird the way they want us to like look at it and see it as like... I mean, am I wrong? Or doesn't it make you feel weird the way people talk about Kick? The way everybody is about Kick. And they encourage it. They want it. They supported Shakti's like Kick Celebration Day when like a legitimate company wouldn't have done that. I don't think they wouldn't have like embraced it the way they did. If you ask me, if they were a legitimate company, I don't think so. I think it just shows that they want to get worshipped like that, and treated like. Now my other thing is I don't even know how much Kick staff is real, and I wonder about this. How many people really work there? Because again, look at the Kick staff's profile pictures. It's weird that they all have a picture. And why would you do that? To make them all seem like if you were gonna fake people, what was the first thing you would do? Put stupid fake pictures on, right? You'd put stupid fake pictures of them on every profile picture to humanize them. To give what do you do to a machine that you want people to get along with and not hate? You put a human face on it, right? You put a human face on it. That's the most basic like thing you would ever do to fool people. You put a human face on it. You put a picture on it. I don't believe that most of the staff is different people. I don't think so. I don't believe it anymore. I think it's like a couple people, and that's it. And they're doing because it makes sense with everything. Like the Predators getting away with all this shit. It makes sense that the real staff is only a couple people. How many people do you see on camera? Why isn't there like big shots of Kick staff somewhere? The way they are as a company, you'd think that would exist. They already share their picture. Why aren't there like more regular things of Kick staff? Why don't we see pictures of Kick staff, bro? Why do we just see those stupid profile pictures? Why don't we see like group meetings and stuff? When Santa Maria is in these different offices doing his thing, how come he talks to somebody off screen but we never see anybody? How come the only people we've ever seen are like 5 people for the whole company? Maybe it's not real. Maybe it's all fake. Maybe them even having more people is fake. Maybe most of the staff is fake. I don't know, man. You think I could be just talking? I could be talking total shit on this, but just think about it. Just contemplate that, and then look at stuff, and see if you agree with me. Think it. Entertain, humor me. Entertain the possibility of this idea. The Kick staff is faking more people than that really work there, and then see if you notice it. Because I've noticed it a bunch. I'm gonna save over this one. And I don't know any other way to see it now. Tracking the Kick Celebration Day? Yeah, the Kick Staff Thank You Day thing. And every member of Kick Staff went in there. Oh, bro, Robbie, you didn't see what I did in there? Hold on. You want to see something? Hold on. Yeah, he did. Hold on, though. I want to show you something from that day. Okay, now I was there during the Celebration Day. I was there. And you know who else showed up? You know who else showed up while I was there? Guess who, Robbie? Who of all people at Kick would love to bask in the adulation, the thanking, the glory? What person do you think would be there? What person do you think would love to bask in his own glory and how great he is and how great Kick is? Hold on, what was the name of the thing? Kick Appreciation Day or something? It was one of his 24-hour specials. I'm sorry, but his content is something else. I think he's smart. I think he's smart, and I don't think Shakti is a bad guy, but the thing is, he's working with, at some point, he's gonna have to compromise his morals or, you know, something. I think they're propping him up on purpose to be like, look at this, right? Look at this guy that's legitimate. And he is currently legitimate, in my opinion, because I've talked to him in private and stuff. I do think he's a legit guy. But at some point, they're going to try to break him because they can't have legitimate people there forever, you know? They're just going to prop him up for now. Mod Appreciation Day, something like that. I forget what the name it was. I tried to find it, couldn't find it. He's on a bad path, kind of, whether he realizes it or not. Because he's smart taking advantage of this, but at some point it could all go south and they'll drop him, or they'll try and turn him, or they'll try and break him. So I don't know. I don't envy that exactly. Okay, but check this out. Which one did I use? One of these things? Chalk, here it is. Okay, check this out. So guess who was there, bro? Guess who was there? We were there. It's like a gimmick stream. It's like, it is, they are gimmicks, yeah. Guess who was there? Stream, no. Santa Maria, and we were there. And me and Shrek were there. And me and Shrek were there. And me and Shrek were there. There's that. So he shows up and everybody's like, look, Santa Maria's in your chat, bro. Look. And he does look. And he does look. And so Shrek messaged him first. I wasn't gonna add Santa Maria at all. I wasn't gonna add Santa Maria at all. You know how I feel about this. I was not going to. But I saw Shrek do it, and I'm like, bro, I can't let my buddy go out there on his own. I can't let Shrek go out there on his own. I can't let my boy Shrek throw a rock at him and let it go by itself. Right? Hi, enjoying any hot Cheeto lately? We are very global, he says, right? You want to see the rest of the conversation? Oh, damn, Tai Chi came back. Look, all the names. He's writing down every name for everybody that comes by. And then I add him. I go, hey, Santa Maria, no more ideas from hardworking streamers to steal? Of course, ignored completely, right? But then we have, like, Moxie doing a dancing Carl in chat. A dancing Carl in chat. Next. So what happens is Shakti asks Santa Maria, hey, how come you're not verified yet? And here's what I type. He's not verified because he pretends to be one of us to remind us there are no rules to verification. I tell him the truth. I'm doing this all in front of the guy, right? And not only in front of Santa Maria, all of staff is in there. Why? Because staff started asking Shakti, who's your favorite staff member? And then all of them started typing in chat. There was like 50 people, kick staff here during this, while I was doing this, while he was talking and I was giving him shit. This happened in front of his full staff. In front of his full staff. I can't see my shitty phone. Okay, well, I'll read everything to you. I'll read, or, here. I'll zoom in a bit like this. I'll make it as big as I can. They did an actual circle jerk. Yeah, I need to watch the VOD. What's the date? I'll get it for you. And then check this out. Oh, you guys want to watch the VOD? We'll watch the scene. I don't want to pick, but I'm not trying to pick on Shakti though, so I'll just link it to you. It's worth watching. It's worth watching. And then what happens? So I say that, and then what did he say? He says I lack hours and days. And then he says I want to feel the pain. What did I say? I type fake, and that sat there for a long time. That sat there for a long time. I know you can't tell. You'll tell when you watch the VOD. That sat there for a long time. Nobody said anything. Nobody said anything. And then what happened? Then I typed phony. Nobody said anything. That sat there for like 3 minutes. It's saying fake phony after Santa Maria's message. For like 3 minutes it was sitting there. And then Shakti reads it out loud. Shakti reads out fake phony, but he doesn't get like why I'm saying it or anything, so he just like moves on. I don't want to spoil anything else, but that's how it ends. That's how it ends. And then Santa Maria doesn't type anymore. And he just like disappears. That's how it ends, and then he disappears. He doesn't say anything. Can you imagine that though? There's no way he expected that to happen. There's no way he expected that to happen. Right? He wanted to like bathe in the fake nonsense. He did not expect me to be there. No way. No way. No way. Anyway, I'll get you the VOD. I'll get everybody that wants to see it the VOD in a second. Yeah, let's mute the game and find it so I can actually... I'll just show you guys the thing. You're right, Robbie. I didn't put him in the game. He put himself in the game. That's true. That's true. You're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right. No talking. Happy Kick Staff Day. There it is. Okay, let's get it on the screen and we'll watch it. We'll watch the scene real quick. How about that? Okay, and here is the VOD. I will link it in chat for anybody who wants to actually have it. Oh, doggo? Okay. Well, I'm still going to show you guys. Hold on. That didn't get to see it. What it looked like. Because I know some of you guys did not get to see it. What it actually looked like in real time, we will now see. Alright, so let's go. Where would it have been? Shrek, are you here? Do you remember? I don't think he's here, right? It would have been... Oh, we can kind of cap... Milos comes in after it. It's... Where's Santa Maria on the screen? Way back. Way back. He wasn't added to the screen yet, right? During that? Let me check my screenshots. We'll get a time code for Robbie during this stuff too. Where's my picture thing? Okay. Yeah, Santa Maria just got added to it. 'Cause Okay, so it would be somewhere nearby this, maybe. It was in Santa Maria, just got added, so it's gonna be further back. He's trying to remember all the names. Oh, there we go. Trying to remember all the names. Grats on. Yeah, they gave him KCIP, of course. He didn't meet the KCIP, of course, but they gave him it during. Isn't that wild? For sucking up to them, he gave them. They gave him KCIP.
Vocal,
Oh, okay.
vocal,
They gave him KCIP for this stream.
Vacancy, K.
They gave him KCIP for this stream. I'm looking for when before Santa Maria is there.
The house.
Okay.
Valdemar.
All right, now we can find it. Now we can go through this stupid, crappy browsing thing and find. Oh, there he is. Happy Kickstaff Day. There you go. He says Happy Kickstaff Day.
Vladimir DJU. Vladimir.
He says Happy Kickstaff Day.
Vladimir
Comes in.
DJU.
Santa Maria did.
Shit.
Then Santa Maria
Vladimir
does
DJU.
his dancing emote. Here, should I get out of the way? Hold on.
Look at chat.
People tell him to look at chat, and then we have Shrek doing a wide Carl, of course, wonderful there. I appreciate Shrek for that, of course.
10?
Wait, Shakti is on KCFE? Yeah, they gave it to him on Kick Appreciation Day. Yeah. Does he meet the numbers for that? No, but they don't care about that, right?
No. Vladimir.
No.
Wait. Vladimir.
They don't care about that. That doesn't matter.
Wait, Vladimir, and then no.
Holy shit! I know. I say EU. I say EU when I notice Santa Maria's in chat. I say EU. I type the word EU.
Look at chat, brother.
I said
We
EU.
got Buck P.
See, I'm trying to get his
Bro,
attention.
look at chat, bro.
To see
We
that
got
Santa
the
Maria's there.
Why?
I type
Santa
EU.
Maria in the chat.
I'll take some water while this goes.
Santa Maria's in
Yo!
the chat. Shakti G Yippee. Hi here.
Oh my God, Santa Maria. I have to add your name now.
Of course.
You are number
Beta, not a
45.
top G.
Of course Santa Maria comes in, right? Of course he does. Which one of these is the double face one? I didn't mean to have the extra face. This one?
Happy Kickstaff Day. Yes.
See,
happy
Kickstaff Day.
You got it, bro.
Oh my God, I was reciting everybody's name off heart.
Bro thinking we trolling or something, Leo Mayo.
LOL, Santa
Yeah,
Maria says.
I'm remembering
LOL.
everything by heart.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? The chat
It
sucks.
was
It
not
didn't
part
have
of the
Santa
challenge.
Maria in
I just
there.
made it part of the challenge.
It didn't have
Now
him in there until
I'm
a second
just
ago. Did you
in
see that?
trouble. And it's quite challenging.
Kick chat,
because
another
all
example
your
of kick
names
chat
are like
sucking.
Serbian
I
names,
can't watch this.
Cyrillic
I'm not into
names,
gay
and then,
porn. A lot of dick sucking
like,
going
I
on.
don't
It's
even know how
funny.
to pronounce like Vukasin Ka. I just
You're funny. You're a funny guy. Now, but I don't. Me and Shrek are not going to do that.
Oh, I started to rap it also.
Now, before this part, right before this part, people were Kickstaff asked him who his favorite member of staff is. I think it's either before or
Yeah,
after
it's
this.
supposed
Here we
to-
go. Trek says, "Oh, you can't see it yet. It's at the very
Say the
bottom.
names, and now I went to remembering the names to rapping the names.
You can see it on
We are
here.
very global.
Hi, enjoy any hot
Yeah,
Cheeto
it is
lady
actually.
lately?
So many names.
Trek says we are very global. He
We
says
even got names like
that's basically what Shakti does. No, which thing?
Mom spaghetti.
He does
really
challenges
good.
or whatever, right? He does challenges, and some of them are just like say anything and punch, yeah. But I would say that's what it is, right? It's challenges.
I
But
am the house.
does that matter? Oh, to you, I suppose.
Okay, wait. Santa Maria is number Maria. Oh my God, the big 45.
He sucks kicks dick. Sometimes, sometimes. I would say it's challenges though. I think Shakti's doing challenges is the conceptual thing. And then he wants to be like Mr. Beast and give people stuff. But the thing is Mr. Beast is a fake phony, I think.
Completed
So
that section. Oh wow.
here we go. Now I'm adding him. Santa Maria, no more ideas from hardworking streamers to steal? Isn't it wild he totally ignores me in chat? It's fucking wild, man. On Santa Maria's stream, he says what? Come in hot, come in with the real questions, talk to me, then what happens, man? What happens in reality when I actually do it? They ignore me completely. Like I don't fucking exist.
How many more left?
Like how are those two things? How are we supposed to deal with those two things? How are you supposed? Come on, Rabbi. Come on, bro. This is stupid. It doesn't work. It wastes all of our time. Come on, man. You got you baited. I don't know what that means. No one should want to be like Mr. Beast, I agree.
What do you mean? How many more left? Look, Santa Maria's here. How do I image?
They like Moxie's doing a thing. I'm doing a thing. We're doing Dancing Carl's down there. This not Joker guy is stupid, I think. Because I posted
should I look? Oh, that.
I posted the video on Kick's Discord, and he said coincidence. He said coincidence. The video helps me know who's like a Kick suck up and who's a liar and stuff like that. What's up, Arkham? Like how people react to that Kick video lets me know how honest they are, because it's obvious what happened. This not Joker guy was like coincidence, I think, or something like that. Like it shows he's a sellout already. And now somebody, I don't want to say it, but somebody unfollowed me from this, and it's somebody you guys know, Robbie, from this incident.
Damn, Tai Chi came by. Yes, it's so cool. Like you guys can see, Santa Maria can see who all came here. Chat, Santa Maria has officially made it 45 Kick stuff. In 5 hours and 7 minutes, we had 45 Kick stuff.
Really? You can tell me?
Come by, show the love, and we are going to remember all their names. Who will be number 50? I wonder who's number 69, honestly. But each line, I think, is 15. So you've got 15 here, 30 here, 45 here. Number 69 will get a VIP badge for life. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Yes, yes. In fact, actually, you know what? We should actually probably give Santa Maria a VIP
Baited by
badge.
asking hard questions, switch to a bad list for coming in hot. Right? But he says, right. I get you. Yeah,
Actually,
you're
I
right.
think he has.
Yeah,
I
I
think
did
I
get
gave it
you
to him
baited.
already.
I did get tricked. Yeah, I came in hot. I did exactly what they said, and they ignored me and they blacklisted
I'm
me.
pretty sure I gave you all the badges. Did I?
Wait, how long is this part, bro? Let's skip ahead, maybe. No, I don't want to miss. But this is nothing
Yeah,
there.
actually, he has all the badges. Badge check. You have all the badge. I think you have not equipped it. I've given you.
Should I skip?
Yeah,
Miss-
I've given.
They need good
give-
peeps like
I
you.
give
That'd be a
him OG
W.
badge, VIP
Because Shrek
badge,
is
and
adding
all the
Moxie
badges
there
already,
saying
actually.
that. That's kind of him to say. I think Moxie is a good
I gave all the
person,
badges back
and
then.
I
It's just
don't
not equipped.
I don't think she would fit in Kick staff. I
Let me
agree.
just double check. Yeah.
They
yeah.
need good people,
Yeah,
but
good
she'd be up on her. She'd be about
Yo,
herself.
wait,
On
first
the
of all, I
doggo,
have
we are
one
doing
question to
bacon
ask.
church
I
on
have a
Kick.
very important question to ask
Doing
Santa Maria,
bacon
which
church
has
on
been
Kick
bugging me since
later.
day
Okay,
one. Can I ask you the question?
bacon.
My question is, why aren't you verified yet?
Bacon's a hint. Badge queen ho.
Where is your verification badge? If Kickstop is not verifying you, let me know. I can put in a word for them.
Huh?
Lol, I've not
What did you just say?
I've not met the metrics.
I didn't. Oh yeah. So there's the part where he asked, "How come you're not on there yet, Santa Maria?" And he goes, "LOL, I've not met the metrics." I wasn't even listening to it. And then I say, "He's not verified because he pretends to be one of us to remind us there are no rules to verification."
Oh my god. Imagine Santa Maria sends in a letter saying, "Hi, verification at Kick. I would like," it's like, "Sorry, at this point you're not."
I lack
my God,
hours
that
and
is so
days. There it goes. Watch this. I lack hours and
Santa
days.
Maria will rant on Twitter.
I lack hours and days. I want to feel the pain.
I want-
Then, watch this. Watch this. He said, "I want to feel the pain."
To feel the pain.
Fake. Right? I type fake. I don't type phony right away. Watch. Watch how long it stays. Let's get out a stopwatch. Go.
To be
Watch
fair, though,
how long that stays there.
I think if you streamed every day, you will get it in no time.
Phony. Like 20 seconds later.
Oh, that's funny. That's hilarious.
Like 20 seconds later, nobody saying anything.
Yes. Well, I can't wait for your
Nobody saying anything. So
verification then.
just that sitting there at the bottom. There's no way he's happy with that, right? He might hate me now. I don't know. There we go. Now finally somebody else said something. Finally somebody else said something.
Okay, we got more names.
And then eventually...
Stuff to set aside while having a 9 to 5. Oh yeah, true.
What bullshit? No, it's not, you fucking fake phony.
I forgot. And also, like, your whole job is Kick, and then to come back and stream on Kick, I think you wouldn't want to do that, right?
I wish we had actual streamers in the company instead of a bunch of fake lies. Like, they act like Kick is the platform run by streamers. Show me the streamer. Well, one.
Right?
What streamer runs a Kick?
It's like asking a Kick...
Santa Maria runs it. He doesn't stream. He has no idea what the fuck he's doing. He sucks. He's the worst stream I've ever watched.
Staff, like...
Not really. He's not the worst, but it's pretty incompetent.
I think I asked Kick staff this question before. I'm like, do you watch Kick outside of your work? Imagine a featured team and all have to be on Kick 24/7 to moderate.
Verification is a hard journey for most of us. Yeah, that's why I think Santa Maria mocks us by not having it. It is the optics of that. He wants to say that whole speech he does every time. But the truth is he's mocking us. And he doesn't know, he's not smart enough to know he's doing that to us.
And do everything. And then when they leave,
He's mocking us. Anybody that can see through his bullshit gets pissed off by him not being verified. But the people dumb enough to fall for it, and I used to be dumb enough to fall for it, don't see it as him trying to, I'm part of the common man. I'm part of you. Bullshit.
You think they're going to go home and open Kick app and watch people?
If you have the power, if your account has the power to verify other people, not having the check mark is hypocritical. You're an asshole. You're a total asshole. If you have the power to give people the check mark and you're out there without a check mark, you're a total fake asshole. There's no other way to see that.
Well, I mean, some do.
You know?
But I think it's going to
come
be
back
like,
down on the screen.
They would want their own break. They want a peace of mind.
So what do you guys think about that? What do you think
You
went
should
through the...
IRL an event at...
What do you think the staff was thinking during that, guys? What do you think, like, staff was thinking? What do you think... I feel like we got a point there. I feel like we scored. Don't you? I feel like there's no way their staff is like, oh yeah, like, wasn't that embarrassing that that happened? I feel like it's gotta be embarrassing. Like, you think you have like this whole place under control, and then you're coming to celebrate your thing, and then somebody comes up and goes, you fake phony, like right in the thing, and you have nothing to say to them. You can't even talk to them. You can't even... And they don't even have the balls to come talk to me either. That's the craziest part about all this stuff, you know. At the end of the day, now anyways, I like Shakti G, but it is kind of wild that they gave him KCIP for that special, isn't it? Like, if you look up his stats, they're what? They're what? What's his average? Hold on. Not to crap on him, I'm just curious. What is his actual average? Let's see. Because he doesn't cheat. He doesn't bomb it. So his real average is his average. 57. 57 is his average. And a lot of his streams are like mine. Like an average of like 32, 24. Something like that. KCAP. Doesn't that seem wrong? Does something about that seem wrong? He got it for what? For sucking up the kick? Okay. Alright. Hey, on his face it feels, I think so, right? Oh, what's it laggy? What am I doing wrong? My computer is blowing up maybe. The better point there is, what is better point? Stop wording things that way, Gio. Well, you don't have to, but bro, when you say the better point, don't you know how rude you come off immediately? Like, you're saying, you not only, you know what the better point is. Another point, possibly a better point. If you don't want to piss people off when they read the start of your sentence, I'm trying to give you tips on this. The better point is saying, I know better than you, period, is already saying that in the way that that's written. The style there is, I know this. Look at this. The better point. How do you know what the better point is? Am I talking shit, Gio? Listen. Come on, bro. I don't want to dislike what you're saying. I want to like it. That's why I'm telling you this. I want to be on your team. Whatever the point is you're about to make, I want to agree. But the typing the better point already makes me disagree. My elephant is already pulled away from you, and I want to ignore the point or not read it or find a flaw in it. You get what I'm saying? Does it make sense? The better point. The better point comes off like you know everything. You know what the better point is? The better one? A better point maybe? Even if you said A, it'd be better. A better point, a possible point, a bigger point, another, my concern, my issue, the thing I see, like something like that, and I would have no negative opinion of it before I read it, before I get to it. Am I talking shit, Gio? I don't know. The better point is even he didn't make the metrics legitimately, and his streams are huge. Yeah. I agree, that's a good point, yes. The better point. I agree though. I agree. Possibly a better point. Do you see what I'm saying, Gio? Like how you could just like one word change or something, and I would be much more receptive to it. Anybody would be much more receptive to it. You know? You gotta get me, bro. You gotta get this. You gotta get what I'm saying. Why is my Discord taking resources? The fuck? Oh, let's see what's fine there. It's fine there. I found a photo of Kick staff in their offices. I put them in the stream right out of Discord. Yeah, bro, I don't know about this. I'll check it. Oh, I see. Thank you. Alright. Trying to play video games. But he has to, like, Snorch, you're right? He would have egg on his face. It's gotta be embarrassing. Do you think he hates me? What do you think Santa... There's no way he doesn't know I exist at this point, right? What do they think? Why don't they talk to him? What do they... Like, I don't even understand their game plan when it comes to him. Do they really think they can just ignore me forever? I've shown that that's not gonna work. I don't get it, bro. What is their plan? What are they thinking they can do? Because I'm using their freaking tweets for visibility. They have to talk to me. They want that to stop. There's no way that makes them look good to other companies. Having somebody post this evidence video every single time. They might try to ban you. Who cares? They can't. I don't do anything. And I don't think they would. I don't think so. I really don't think so. Because there's too much eyes on it now, and it would just make them look worse. There's lots of people that keep up to date of it now, right? Like, not that watch my stream all the time, but now are like passively paying attention to this situation. It'd be a horrible idea to ban me right now. It would make Kick look horrible. They wouldn't be like, they know that would be way worse, I think, you know. I can see them trying to find something else to ban you on. Yeah, they could try, but I just don't I think it would optically, they're thinking about it and it looks horrible, I think. Santa Maria doesn't seem like the sort to require evidence. Yeah, but none of that matters what I'm saying, guys. Is nobody listening? It doesn't matter. They wouldn't do it because that would look even worse. They're not going to give even further shit. Guys, he's an optics person. He thinks optically. He knows what the optics are here. If he bans me, those are horrible optics. That's a really bad idea. So they're not going to do it because there's no reason to do it. Because I'll still be the same thorn in their side if I'm banned. That doesn't help them. That doesn't solve the problem. Like, guys, are you thinking about what solves the problem? Banning me doesn't solve the problem. The problem's still there. Think about that, man. They have some strategy to solve the problem if they have anything. It's not, banning me wouldn't solve any problem. It wouldn't do anything for them. If they were, they would have. Right. If they wanted to ban me, they would ban me already. I agree. So you're just gonna be ignored? They for sure do not like you. Yeah, true. Yeah. Well, yeah, I think that's possible. They're just gonna ignore me forever, yeah. But the thing is, like, they don't know like how many people I'm friends with that they like try to become friends with. Like Kick Cliffs and people, like they don't know that those are already my friends. Well, they're trying to suck, like, well, Santa Maria is trying to suck up to him and say, wow, nice avatar. I wonder who made that. The guy doesn't even know he's complimenting my work. He compliments my work all the time without even realizing it. What do they pay to put a hit out on you? I don't think so. I don't think like I get they're corrupt, but that's a whole different level of crime. Seems ridiculous. That's a whole another level of crime that they're not really operating on. Now you could say the money is so much that of course like maybe they'd want to kill you. Yeah, no, that's true. But that's still a whole other level of crime. Like that could get them in way worse hot water than where they are already. You know? Like you guys gotta think from their perspective for real. If you wanna think about this, I think. Really think from their perspective. They wouldn't just start whacking dudes. Like that's ridiculous. They make it look like an accident. Yeah, but you're being ridiculous. The coordination required for that incriminates them. Like they would need to talk to people about doing it, and then that's evidence that could get out. That's stupid. They wouldn't. I don't think so. It seems really dumb. That does not. Like that would just be. That'd be risking the whole company for what? They're also incompetent. Yeah, exactly. They probably don't even like see me as somebody that's gonna stay a problem. I think here's what I think. I think they can just keep ignoring me and eventually I'll stop. That's what I think. And before they planned on like sucking up to me again, because I used to still be on that front feature part, right? They were showing me they're waiting for me to stop doing this, and then they're gonna do it, but they stopped doing that even. So now they're just completely like giving up on me, but they're still planning the same strategy that they've been planning. Ignore him and he'll shut up eventually. Ignore him and eventually it'll stop. But it hasn't stopped, it's only got worse and worse as time went on. They also, there's no way, here's what I wonder. What I really wonder about the idea. Did Santa, I had this thought earlier. What if Stinky was sent in here to purposely steal the idea and co-opt everything on purpose? Is that crazy? Am I insane for suggesting that? Think about when he started following, when he started being around. It was after I'd already pitched the idea. It was after I already pitched the idea. Stinky started showing up after it was already on record that I had pitched the idea. And if Kick wanted to use the idea, but they wanted nothing to do with me, like let's say Santa Maria realizes the genius of that idea, right? Like it came out of nowhere? Yeah, true. Let's say Santa Maria realizes how good that idea is, and they want the idea, but they don't want to give anything to me for the idea or work with me or have me on the talk show or anything, because Santa Maria hates me, it seems like. So he doesn't want to interact with me. He doesn't want to get me on the talk show. He doesn't want any of that to ever happen. So if he wants to use the idea, he needs somebody else that's a retro streamer to come in and do it. What if they... Was he already on Kick? When did he start streaming on Kick? I don't know, but other people have pointed out when we watched that video that it looks like he's looking at notes. So he's like... Maybe he was sent there and he wrote down all the whole idea and then pitched it. Because he started showing up after the idea was originally pitched. The fact that Eddie doesn't act like he's heard the idea before, really. They do say we've heard the idea, blah blah blah, many times. Other people have said it, but he doesn't really act like he's hearing a one-for-one pitch. That looks like he's in on it. Now it's possible he didn't know. And then the way Santa Maria at the end glazes him. Do you guys remember that part? Hold on. We watched it yesterday. We don't need to watch it again. But do you remember the end where Santa Maria's like, thanks to you, we have this great idea and I can't wait for your next pitch. All of that glazing was for my idea. And it helps prop up his front page program because now it looks like the front page people are smart people that are qualified to be there, right? Because they have good ideas like that. Yeah, I don't know, man. I wonder that. And what else am I supposed to wonder when they don't talk to me about it? I don't know. If they publicly apologized and gave you KCIP, would you accept their apology and make amends with Santa Maria? Here's what I want. I want Santa Maria to talk to me. I want somebody from Kick staff to talk to me. I want somebody to just tell me what happened there. I'm not even saying they have to apologize. If they want to do a public apology, okay, I would accept a public apology. I would accept a public apology. But it depends on what by public, what that means. But what do I want now? I would like Santa Maria to talk to me. I would like to talk to him. Because I don't trust him anymore. If he doesn't talk to me, I don't see how I could trust him, ever. Like, how do you trust somebody like that? You know? How do you do it? And as long as he's the head of Kick, we're heading towards a dumpster fire, man. So if I can't talk to him and like, ideally, if he talks to me, here's what I would do. If I was Santa Maria, I would reach out to me in private and work with me and just keep it where it is, kind of where I'm like the guy trying to get the legitimate viewers, and then I get those people, and then we all stay on Kick, right? That's what I would do if I was Santa Maria. I would reach out to me in private and try and work with me but only in secret, not in public. That's what I would do if I was Santa Maria, and the situation was how it is. I would work with me in secret. I would reach out in private, and because like I'm clearly a guy that if it will keep my word. So I would talk to me and see like make a pitch about for the best of Kick. You give me your ideas directly, yada yada, and I'll try to implement them. Like that Santa Maria says that to me, you know, something along those lines. If I was him, I'd be like, okay, give me your ideas and I'll try to implement them directly, and yada yada yada, and we'll help you out this way. You know, we'll give you this, we'll give you that, we'll help you out, and then you keep building your LSN so we don't lose those quality streamers off the platform, and that'll be the best of both worlds, right? It'll be to work with me in private, so then the people that are dissatisfied could come to the LSN, but they wouldn't really leave Kick, really. It makes perfect sense if I was him, but they're too inconfident to even see that opportunity, I think. Don't you think so? They're too dumb to even see that. So, it ain't gonna happen. What's gonna happen is they're gonna keep ignoring me while the ship keeps sinking, and we're all gonna keep going, you know, and it's just gonna keep sinking down into the ocean. It's just like the submarines are gonna keep going down, unguided, until it crashes when Stake doesn't make enough money from it or whatever. Like, even if they're using it as a tax write-off, eventually it's going to be so obvious to the regular person that this is fake that they won't use it. You know? Don't you guys think so? Boop, boop. Yeah. Eventually there's a threshold, and I'm going to try to push it into that threshold, where the regular person can see how fake this place is to the point where nobody signs up anymore, really. You know what I mean? Like, it's already a ghost town. It'll be tumbleweeds. And I'm going to push it that way. Because fuck them. Like, all they have to do to stop it is talk to me and be adults. All Kick has to do to stop me is to be adults and talk to me. Just have a fucking conversation with me. That's all I'm asking for. Just talk to me like an adult. a person on your platform that streams like crazy, brings quality content to the thing, you can have a fucking word with him. Like, it's fucking insane that they won't talk to him. Isn't it? But it shows I was right about all this shit, though, doesn't it? Like, my concerns about Santa Maria have been proven true through this idea stealing thing and how they've reacted to it. If they were a legitimate company, we would have heard from them already, right? If Santa Maria wasn't running this thing in some kind of shady ass way, we would have heard of him. We would have heard from it already. We would have already heard from someone. Because there's no way I'm not bothering them. Right? My when I tweeted when they had the service thing, that tweet got like over 400 views, 500 views or something. I know that's not crazy, but they know people that are paying attention to Kick are seeing that video. Right? They know people that are like trying to interact with them on social media are seeing that video. That has to bother them, right? It has to at some level bother Kick staff in Santa Maria that happens. And they could stop it. Just be an adult and talk to me, and it's done. Just own up to what happened, be an adult, stop being a fucking corporate bullshit fake phony, and talk to me. Just be a human being. Show you're a real human being for 2 seconds. Stop being fake. And again, he says the thing is, Santa Maria just meets people in person and does all this person shit because he likes doing it. He likes blowing himself. He likes touting his own ego, going to DreamHack. I'm Kick, I'm representing Kick, we're a new guy, we're doing everything new. He likes that shit. But actual like stuff to grow the platform in real life, he doesn't give a fuck. They should be making a platform that actually grows talent on its own. It doesn't need to have like them for to reach down and have this team that picks people up. The platform should do that itself. Anyway. Oops. I don't even want to I did. Controller's acting up. Okay. Is controller working? Commander Britai. The Micron warship is approaching the 4th star. Just like Kamujin. Who is this person? Kamujin's playing him. And is he hiding in the... Are they hiding in the old destroyed Micron base? Yes. They've used the Micron ship. They broadcasted an SOS. They received it and they're moving towards it. Unfortunately, Nina Pinta is a corporate glazer. Who? You're saying him? Perfect. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. He's corporate, yeah. Unfortunately, he's an actual... Unfortunately, Kick, despite their fucking advertising, is not a platform that's like... You know, run by streamers and for the people, for individuals, for the creator. It's the opposite. It's just corporate bullshit again, yeah. Like, and Santa Maria's designed it this way on purpose. He makes it so you can't get help with any real problem. Because it all goes through him, right? He picks out the people for Kick Talk. He set this all up because he's corrupt, right? You don't do this kind of system unless you can't trust other people because you're corrupt. Where everything goes through him at the top, but he's also separate from the verification team, and yet he can verify people, and yet he verifies people. Why? Because he set it up that way. He's rigged it that way. So people like me get frustrated and bitch and moan at the verification team who can't do anything about it. That's intentional. That's intentional, man. Have we not read that? We haven't read this one before, right? That's weight, gravity, something, electricity. I gotta look it up. Some kind of technical word. Could be techno-babble, but I won't know until I look it up. Could be actual babble. Could be a real word. It's like gravity. Machine electricity? What the fuck would that mean? Does it come up when I Google it? You want to put that in the dictionary? Gravity, electrical generation, generation of electricity. Oh, right. Wait, no, that's not right. That's the wrong key. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. But that's probably what the machine does still, somehow. But the key kanji is wrong there. So it's not totally right. Gravity generator? Could be. Magno... But gravitation magneto-electricity. Gravitation magneto-electrics. Gravitation magneto-electromagnetism. Basically, it's not real is what I'm getting. Let me ask the perplexity then. It's technobabble like we thought. Like I guessed. What does... It's technobabble. Mean in Super Robot Wars. Alpha. Oops. It said alpha instead of alpha. Okay, that's way too many prefixes. Refers to gravity generators or gravitational energy devices. These are specialized systems used by certain mecha and spacecraft in the game to manipulate gravity for various purposes. Okay. These devices allow units to control and manipulate gravitational forces which can be used for propulsion, defense, or offensive capabilities. Gravity generators are considered advanced technology within the game's universe, often associated with more sophisticated or alien-derived mecha designs. Right, it's EOT technology. Gameplay effects. Units equipped with gravity generators may have special abilities or weapons that utilize gravitational forces. Sure. While I don't have specific information on which units in Alpha use gravity generators, in the broader Super Robot series, mechs like Granzon, I don't know what that is. Okay. So gravitational generator, yeah. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. So we have the trap, the ship that has gravitational generator. It's a... Can we really let that guy handle this plan? You think it's gonna work? It's a bait plan. Okay, yeah, it is a bait plan. So they're talking about us, I think, an hour. Or... Oh no, that's how they're gonna trap us there, with a gravitational field generator. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, right? Looking something else up. Sorry it took so long to get into gaming today, guys. But we did talk about... Get some people that didn't know about the LSN to know, so... Well, they might want to trap us with gravity mines. Are they mines? You know about these already? They're mines? I don't think that guy's just gonna go along with the plan. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. I got something. Where are we now? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're almost to Earth, bro. We're almost to Earth. We just gotta go to Mars and then we're at Earth, right? We've arrived in the vicinity of Mars. We're in the Mars orbit. Ayase? Are they still broadcasting the SOS from the Sarah base? Ayase? Huh? What? I said... Are they still broadcasting the SOS? I said, do you still hear it? Oh, sorry. Sorry. Another stupid fucking compound. God damn it. 1 second. Sorry. Oh, and I can't type A. There it goes. I managed to get an A. I managed to do it somehow. If I keep pressing it, I'll get one sometimes. Okay. Wait, that's not that. Okay. In this word. No, why did it do that? My keyboard's super cursed today, sorry. Super cursed. Come on, Ravi. Go get a life, bro. See, this is the thing, too. Kick. The reason Ravi harasses everyone is because Kick is completely inconfident and can't, like, make something that you don't have to deal with this kind of shit, you know? They didn't explode, just generated gravity. Ah. Well, I guess they would be mines, kind of. I get you. Like, I was saying earlier, there's all these little signs of Kick's complete incompetence. And that's another one. Ravi's another one. Another sign of their actual incompetence. Like, once you hang out here, you know they're incompetent. Once you, like, actually, like, stream here, if you have a brain, you pick up on their incompetency. Eventually, right? It took me almost 2 years, sure. But my point is, eventually you'll see it. Eventually you'll see right through it. Eventually you'll see little signs everywhere of how incompetent they actually are. Everywhere. Everywhere you look is a sign. Ravi's another sign. He's doing similar to what I'm doing, kind of, when I'm saying, like, now that I'm using that evidence video. He's using Kick to prop himself up. That's all Kick is at this point, like a kickstand for other people's agendas. Because it doesn't, it's not, it's like an abandoned, derelict thing that no one's in control of, nobody's at the wheel, and so people just use it for whatever. That's why it's used for child predators, it's why it's used for all this, because it's like a derelict building. Kick is like a derelict building. Here, let's make that a title. Kick is a derelict building in a bad neighborhood. Kick is a derelict building in a band. That's pretty good, right? In a bad neighborhood. Guys, what do you think? Nice wording. Does anybody want to smoke weed? Right around anybody? I wouldn't mind. I know today's a really slow stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. It just, I don't know. I'm getting into it. I still know what it says. It's an SOS. It's broadcasting. Miscellaneous broadcasting? I don't know what that meant. I looked it up. The words, yeah. Well, I was thinking, without the Macross directly going there, it'd be nice to have some way to investigate it, without the Macross directly going to the base. You think it could be an enemy trap? Yeah, of course. I mean, it's not too far from the Earth's orbit, and the Jupitorians and the Aerogators. I mean, it could be anybody. I gotta say, use the cat's eye? What is that? Roger. So, are we gonna land down in Sarah Base to try and resupply? Yeah. Also, I want to try and fix the main rocket that got damaged. It got damaged recently in combat. I want to fix it. What is he talking about? The main rocket for... what's the word for going up into orbit? Ascension? That rocket's broken. The main propulsion rocket's broken. Elevation, acceleration, no. Up. But we don't really know where the distress call is from, right? We have no idea. Yeah, that is true. The cat's eye right now is currently checking out the area. Just give him a Lady L? What is it? I got a bad feeling about this. A really bad feeling about this. I don't know what's gonna happen though. She has like ESP maybe? Propulsion thruster works too. Yeah, I like propulsion. Hey Ryan, hold on, let me see if I... Let me check if the bag's actually got weed in it. I should have made myself... Well, the problem was there was a new person that I wanted to explain all the situation to. Is really, I don't know if I could have done today better. I'm just thinking out loud. There was a new person, I explained stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe I should just rush through the story first, but it was at the open. Yeah, there's THC in. There's vapor in here, yeah. I'm gonna fill it back all the way. Yeah, it's working. Okay. Captain Global. We received communication from the cat's eye. Uh-huh. Wait, what? Hold on. What did I miss? Why are you saying what like that? Rewind? Rewind. Okay. Ah, it's detected an unknown object, a UFO. An ass, maybe. Huh? Unknown object detected. It was only on the radar for a moment, but it couldn't confirm it as another shit. It couldn't confirm its data. Right, it doesn't know what it is. Its length is about 100 meters. Meter class. Could be a battle. It looks like a battleship. 100 meters? Wait. Could it be the Zentradi army? Knew it. That we had a feeling about this. There is an enemy there. Hey, I say. Can you confirm it at Sarah Base? Is there any sign of enemy activity there? According to the cat's eye report, there's nothing wrong with the cat. There's nothing at the base. Okay. So we're gonna have the Destroyed squad go to resupply and to guard them to secure resupply. The routes of resupply route. We're gonna have Valkyrie squad guard them. Okay. They're gonna resupply and guard. Roger. And Bright. We need the Londo Bell squad to watch the area. Be on alert. Ah, we're gonna have to fight them. Roger. Okay, so the Macross has the plan to go down to Mars and resupply. During that, we're gonna make sure we're gonna check out the area. Keep it safe. The plan has 1 hour. Everybody get in your positions and wait. That's it. Dismissed. Oh, jeez, man. We're always on the freaking front lines out here. Captain Bright, is this gonna be okay? What is it? Well, listen. The Getter Dragon's engine, the Getter engine, it's acting funky. I wanted to fix the thing. I wanted to use the opportunity to fix it. Well, Roger then. You guys take it easy. No Getter Robo? Seems like you guys had a good combo. Yeah. I think so too, right? The guy learned about it. Yeah. Ah, jeez. It's worth it, right? But I don't mean to delay the stream for that kind of thing. Didn't you just upgrade the Getter Dragon? I did, but it's going to be gone for a mission. The upgrades should hopefully transfer if it makes a new one, Geo. If it gets a new version or something. I don't totally know. I think at some point they might. What is it, Oscar? I don't know. I just picture. I thought Mars was like empty, desolate. I've got that impression too, but it seems like it kind of feels like a place for a final battle, right? And it feels like there's some big enemy there when waiting. Hold on. What's that phrasing? One's way. Okay. You guys are talking like there's been conflict here on Mars before. Is it a dangerous place? This is where they had the Meganoid rebellion. It was sealed away. Meganoids? Meganoids? Yeah. Meganoids? Space cyborgs. Okay. 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 Space cyborgs. They're what now? Cyborgs developed for space. Meganoids. What are meganoids? Hold on. I need perplexity or something to explain this a little bit. To us in chat. What are... Can you explain... How do I put it? What are... Meganoids? What are meganoids? Meganoids are a race of antagonists that appear in some Super Robot Wars games. Origins. Meganoids are typically portrayed as an ancient, technologically advanced alien race. Not in this one, they're robots, it says. They're cyborgs. They possess powerful abilities. Threat level. Meganoids are usually presented as a significant threat. Connection to Earth. In some storylines, Meganoids are depicted as having a long history with Earth, sometimes even being involved in human evolution or ancient civilization. What? Okay, so they use this name for different things. Okay. Well, that doesn't really help me then, though. But alright. I'll just read the game then. There's cyborgs developed for space. They were tested on Mars, and then that's when the uprising happened. Like like Blade Runner, right? Didn't that happen in Blade Runner or something? Am I crazy? Didn't that happen in Blade Runner? Something like that? Multi-purpose Meganoids, sure. Didn't that happen in Blade Runner? Like the androids revolted on Mars? I swear that was a thing in this something. I swear that happened in something. I remember it being a detail. I know in my head. So. Well, I was in La Gias while that happened. Sure. There was a rebellion, I think, on Mars. I think it's some colony, I remember, or something. I don't know. I don't totally remember, but I swear it was like in a colony. Huh? That was Titan 3, the Invincible Man. This is the guy's name. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know. Hold on. Those are two different... What? That's the rich guy. I know what they're saying. It's... Okay, let me ask. I know what they're saying. I got an idea. Who is the protagonist? How do I spell that? Protagonist? I got it. Of... Titan 3? Is that what you said? Titan 3. It's him. It's the main guy. The protagonist of Titan 3 is Haran Bonjo. Yeah, that's his name. 18 years old during the series. Bonjo is the son of Dr. Sozo Haran, a brilliant scientist who conducted research on Mars. Right. That makes very sense. His family was killed by Meganoids on Mars when he was 16, but he managed to escape. He now lives on Earth in a luxurious mansion. Bonjo fights against the Meganoids using the super robot Ditarn 3, which is built with special metals from Mars. He is assisted in his battles by his faithful assistant Garrison and 2 companions. Sure. Reiko Sanjo, an ex-agent of Interpol, and his childhood friend Beauty Tachibana. Bonjo's primary objective is to stop the evil Meganoids who seek to turn humans into cyborgs and improve the human race. Bonjo Haran's pilots the titular Mecha Ditarn 3, which is a solar energy powered super robot standing 120 meters tall and weighing 800 tons. Okay. Does copy and paste. Does Haram Bonjo own a company and can't these fucking A's? My foot pedal is mapped A. Can you tell me about it? Okay. Takes longer to type than normal. Yes, Haram Bonjo owns a company in the series. Here are some key. The company is called Haran Enterprises. It appears to be a large conglomerate involved in various industries. Those specific details about its operations are limited. The company's success has made Bonjo extremely wealthy, allowing him to live in a luxurious mansion and fund his battles against the Meganoids. Haran Enterprises serves as a cover for Bonjo's activities as a defender against the Meganoid threat. Solar power moving 800 tons of anything seems nuts. Well, here's the thing. First off, current solar power sucks, right? Current solar power is like, even the better ones I remember learning about last time I talked about it being so low, the conversion rate was like they were still like 30% or something. I forget what number I was given when I looked up. It's still under 50%, right? Well, yes, it sucks. So if you had full light capture, and then I don't know, like it would probably still suck, kinda. But maybe see, here's the thing. Maybe the light, once you get the protons, maybe it does something with them, like it moves them around, and that somehow generates more energy. I don't know. I'm just throwing out random guesses. I don't know. What was the guy's name again? Bonjo Hanzo, Monzo. Bonjo Haran. Okay. Bonjo Haran of Haran Industries? Yeah. The head of Haran Industries. My dad knows him too. Met him at DC in the SRX project. He's a sponsor of it. He was a sponsor of the SRX project in DC, Divine Crusaders. No way. You know Bonjo Haran? Ryune? You know him? I'm jealous. What? Why? Because he rides the Ditan 3. I'd like to ride that. You don't know he rides that? Oh no. You're another super robot idiot nerd, aren't you? Hey, look. Anyway, don't worry about that. The head of the corporation, the head of the enterprise, he's gotta have a lot of money, right? Don't worry about that nerd thing. Bonjo Hanzo. Can't have super robot nerd, sure. This girl right here on the left, you know who she is? You know who she is? She's the one... Right here. She's the one that pilots that anime robot with the swing hair. That's who she is. Ryune is her name. Yeah, I heard he made a huge fortune from Mars. Leafy, what is that? Sleeping on your phone? Okay. Yeah, but if we had him, I would feel really confident about our fighting prowess. Yeah, true. But still, we're always worried about... Then we wouldn't be worried about not having enough money either. Alright, we've begun resupply. No problems detected. If only it could stay this way. If nothing happens, that'd be great. But something's gonna happen. That's the whole reason it's a level. Epic. Uh-huh. There's a reason it's a level though, right? Captain, I'd like to go down to the base too. You? Yeah. I want to investigate where this SOS came from. But there might be somebody there. I don't. Do we let her go? Do we let Misa go? Or do we stop her? Chat? We can let her go or we can stop her. Isn't it interesting we get choices in the game that like have nothing to do with our character? Like what? How are we deciding this? Do we let her go or no, chat? What do you say? Do we let her go down and check it out or no? Okay, my balloon's ready. Any votes? Any votes? 1 to let her go, 2 don't let her go. 1 let her go, 2 don't let her go. Any votes? Yeah, do you want to know the reason why she wants to go down? Because her boyfriend, her ex-boyfriend, her first love, was stationed there. But he's probably dead. But nonetheless, that's why. That's probably why. So we let her go. We'll have to rescue her after she frees the ship. Yeah, but she might help in some way too. We don't know it'll just be like a rescue. We don't really know what's gonna happen, right? It's possible, Gio. I agree. That's totally possible. Yeah, that is a possible future. I'm gonna smoke real quick if anybody wants to join me. Some Dota. I'm looking at the kick front page. Some Dota, more Wukong. Okay. Bro, I'm kind of with Koji now on let her go. Okay. I'm kind of with Koji now on not getting Wukong a little bit. I get it. I get why people playing. I get people like it. But it does seem it is like kind of Harry Potter where it's like it's getting more hype around it just because it's like because it's not woke than maybe it deserves. I kind of agree. It doesn't look like all that impressive of a game to me either. It looks good, but people are like the amount of people that are playing it. It seems kind of like people are just getting it to be anti-woke, which is fine, you know. But it's not even really an anti-woke game though. They should spend their money on like stuff that actually is like I don't know, like stuff that's not just made from China, you know. What's up, Cliff? What a title, Mr. Craig. Well, thank you. Well, thank you. What are you up to, man? We're just playing some Super Robot Wars. Just a Super Robot day. I like how the man is moving around. Thank you very much. Oh, speaking of, for your idea for the so to have your guy dance, I was thinking I can probably rig your guy up, maybe make some alternative images with it, and then rig it up in a visualizer, and then I can figure out something with the dance for that. Is what I was thinking. Because then I could do it with like levers and knobs and shit like that. To make it cool. That's what I was thinking recently. Could probably do something like that. They stopped moving us. Yeah, they did. They gave up, right? They were moving us out of just chatting into VTubers. And then they stopped. And then they stopped. They stopped. That would be cool. I mean, if you could record a video of it moving around, I can also use that. Yeah, I'll do something like that, and I'll record it. What I'll do is I'll throw them into the visualizer, like some of the stuff I do, and then I'll move them around. And you said, do you want like, I don't know. I'll just kind of like maybe make some effect or some in the background too, and then record the whole thing, and so you can play that when somebody subs. Yeah. Do you have any songs that you'd want it like, cause I could map it to a song. If you had a specific song in mind. But yeah, I think you wanted to let them pick the song. Huh. Here's what I could do. I could build a visualizer for you, bro. and then you just tell me what song. I record the video, send it to you, and then whenever they get it, you get a new one. You just tell me, okay, here's the song. Because all it takes for me to record one is just play the song with the thing on, and click record. That's an option. You just let me know what song they want. I'll make the video for you that day. Send it over to you. Not fair on you? Yeah, it's true. There's I am kind of agreeing to a fair amount there. Then we'll just make one and use that, and then yeah, we'll just make one then. We'll just make one. Yeah, that's fine with me. Maybe we did 3 tempos. No, that's a good idea, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's a couple different versions of it. That's not a bad idea. Yeah. Okay. So I can edit depending on song they want. Yeah. Okay. I'll try to think when I'm trying to think about like a modular or like controllable or yeah, okay. And just alternate versions. Like maybe like tempo. Gotcha. Yeah. Should be easy enough to do. Yeah, that's the thing I don't want to consistently worry though. I got you. An ad brought to you by Craig Reeves in the video. So that'd be nice. You wouldn't have to do that, but I appreciate that. I was typing on my phone. You weren't typing, Levy. Sorry. No, it's okay. It was funny, but I wouldn't call that typing. It was just like Y's and letters, and it was a string of letters is what it was. It wasn't really typing. Let's smoke weed real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I gotta repack my bowl before I can do another balloon, but we're good. Alright, we're letting this girl go down to the planet. I think we're on Mars. And we're trying to resupply at this old base. This old Martian base. And nobody's there. Maybe we're expecting a trap though. And so we're being very careful about it, but we're expecting a trap. I don't even know how it happens. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I'll cover for it, Captain. Perfect. Give you permission. Great. When does the mission start? You know what? There we go. Bye-bye, Mars. That's the name of the mission. Bye-bye, Mars. Bye-bye. Wait, why bye-bye Mars? What does that mean? Do we blow it up? Do we blow up Mars? Last night I started using this AI assistant called Olama. It's super dope. Yeah, you're telling me about it a little bit. I'm gonna check it out. I use Perplexity for questions, but the reason I like Perplexity is because it gives you all the sources that it found stuff from, and so you can look at them on your own. That's why I like Perplexity. When you ask stuff, it'll look it up. It'll actually look it up. Like, it'll describe stuff, but it'll look up and give you the Google search results that were relevant, so you can look at those yourself and see where it came from. I like that a lot. Runs right? Yeah, I'm gonna get it too though. I'm gonna try that around. Because I was saying earlier, I would like an assistant to be like Yoko, basically. It makes sense that she could actually like do some stuff and like answer stuff. Basically rig Yoko to be a robot, I think. Old llama. The enemy ship has entered the base. Perfect. Who is this guy, by the way? Do we know these guys? Perfect, guys. Perfect. Now, we have a gravity mine, according to Geo, they call them. A gravity mine. If we use it, then they're not getting away again. Coo. Just a little bit longer. Oh, we're waiting till I get in range. Which one of these ships do I send out? The Gurren Reinforce, I think. I don't get a ship that I don't get units. Oh, now I do. Okay. How many? 15. Okay. John, let's start with the Voltis V. I like that one, right? Or wait, no, I like the Battler V. Yeah. Raideen, Majinger Z, Diana, Boss Robo, I send out Shinji, right? I'm fine with Shinji. Texas Mac. Who else do I want to send out? Gurngust, of course, that's the main character's robot. We got 7 spots still. Giant Robo can go. The F91, who's in there? She-Book? Okay. The weird anime girl? You want to send the weird anime girl? Maybe. Oh, I know I want the Death Scythe. Where's that at? There we go. Gundam Death Scythe Hell. Put that in there. It was a command line interface. You can either... Well, what? It really whips the llama's ass. Oh, no. Yeah, llama can do that for you. Yeah, I'll try it out. That's a pretty long name, Craggy. Gravity Mine according to Geo. You can either run it from your command or you can link it to a Docker desktop and it'll run in its own web page, ran off of your local. Right, similar to what you're saying, it runs local like the generative AI I use. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I got you. I'm following. My AI art thing runs like that too. Yeah, you run it. Yeah, I feel you. I got it. Okay, that's cool. I definitely check it out. Wing Custom? Yeah, that's a good one. Alright, I got 3 more slots for robots. Yeah, they did give up on moving me to different categories, Gio. Isn't that weird? Do you think somebody was here and listened to me and then said, fuck it, don't do it, or what? What do you think, Gio? Why'd they stop? Why did they stop moving me? They moved me to VTubers and then they gave up. How come? I moved myself back like twice and then they gave up. Because I said come talk to me? Maybe. Maybe. And they know they could never actually talk to me. Gundam Sandrock he's the highest level. I think we can't R2 powered I think I send. Double Zeta Gundam? No. What about what's Amuro in now? Here, what? In a Rigazi? Why? Why is Amuro in a random ass plane? What the fuck's he doing in there? One of my best pilots, bro. Why is he in there? How'd that happen? We can send the full burning. I will. Okay. The Bilbine? The R3. The V2 Gundam. No, that thing sucks. I don't like that. R7. I don't remember what those are. Oh, those are the girls. Yeah, one more slot. Let me see. Double Zeta Gundam? I said no to that, right? Psybuster with his cats? Yeah, that's what I'll say. Yeah, okay. What's up, X-Mob? What's up? What's up, Mob? Let's go, let's go. I don't know, it seemed like they quit when you were talking to Robbie about Shakti. No, they stopped before that. They stopped way before that. I did a whole speech yelling at them before I got into that, and they didn't move me that whole time. I remember it. That they, like I was bitching and moaning, and I put myself back, it dinged, and then I said, come talk to me, yada yada, for like 5 minutes. I was doing some kind of speech like that, and then trying to get them to talk to me and saying how it sucks, and then they never moved me again. Then it went into the Shakti thing, yeah. But it was like 5 minutes of me just saying, and we were in just chatting. And I put the game back. These weird talking cats, yeah. From Delta 1 to all Londo Bell units. Stay on alert in the area. Huh? Claudia? What happened to the lady we usually talk to? She's at the Sarah base right now. And Judo. For calling her an old lady, I'm going to tell her later. Huh? Come on. Come on, give me a break. That's rare for Ayase to be far away from the action, from his post. Look, Misa's not here, so you guys better be careful. Understood. Is this where the SOS came from? This is strange. There's nobody here. Is the gravity bomb not going off yet? 90% energy. It'll be a moment. Well, they have to charge it up? Why? You in trouble? Why does it charge it up? I'm not sure on the windows. You're in trouble. She's only in her late 20s. Isn't that wild to call her an old lady? Captain, just wait a little bit longer. I'm going ahead. What? Oh, to buy time for the mine? That idiot! What is he doing? I just have to wait. What? That moron. You're gonna go against me? Wait, what's happening? What do you mean go against you? What is it? Alright, everybody, listen. Oh, just go out there and ignore his orders? That's what it means? Yeah, okay. He says it as betray me, but he means, you know, not listening to my orders. Okay. Everybody else, listen up. Don't ever do anything like that. Oh. We detected something, some vibrations from the northwest on the mountains. Something exploded, it looks like. Explosion? Londo Bell, look at it, check it out. Operation stop, prepare for launch. Okay. Save? Check it out, bro. There's a bunch of bad guys over there. What do you mean, check it out? Check it out, they say. Check it out, they say. Look. What button is that? What button opens my map? There it is. Bro. Why are there red dots on the map? If I'm checking it out. I see bad guys right there on the map. That's what I'm saying. Tell them. Right there, bro. What do you mean? Use your eyeballs. Look. Stop using your radar. Open your eyeballs for 2 seconds. Look over there. Okay, it's turning into a plane. They're right there, bro. How do you not see them? Let's just move over that way, I guess. Just move everybody as far as they can go. That's my plan. They said check it out. They didn't say wait around like bitches, right? Oh, does it have turbo? It does. How many spaces can this thing move? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, I need to keep hitting the right bumper. What about this one? Does it have any... no haste. This is the Gundam F91. Pretty cool robot. Pretty cool robot. We're finally on a new mission, Geo. Do you realize that, guys? That we're finally on a new mission we've never beat before? We had to redo some. But now we're on new missions again. I'm pretty happy about that. We're moving closer to the end of the game, right? I think what happens is we get back to Earth. Oh, this can turn to a bird, too. We get back to Earth, I think. And then... we're gonna have to have like the final battle at Earth, I think. Like a space around Earth. Defend Earth like around it. Because right behind us is all the bad guys, right? Like right behind it, literally right behind us is like all the bad guys for the whole game. All the alien ships are right outside in the galaxy, in the solar system. So they're just gonna come after us and we're gonna have to fight everybody. This is the mission we were about to start and we lost the save? Yeah, that's true. That is correct, yes. That seems right? Because we're in numbers, we just beat mission 40. This is going to be 41. There's 50 something, 50 and change missions, I think. Maybe 60 missions in total? I think it's something like that. So, that means... that's how the story's got to go. We get here, we go through this, we get closer to Earth. When we get to Earth, then we end up like joining forces with whatever other guys, and we try and fight off the alien invaders, and also deal with like whatever evil people are on Earth too. Can't do anything else. Something like that, I'm thinking. Crap. They noticed us. Crap. Crap it all. Crap it. Guess what? We're fucked. They noticed it. Crap it all. Cancel the plan. What's the status of the gravity mines? Another 30 seconds. Alright, begin attack. 30 seconds is going to happen in the first turn, because every turn's a minute. If we can get the Micron ship, then it's our victory. Yeah, but what if we kill you, bro? What if we kill you? Then what, huh? Then what are you going to do? So do you think did I convince Kickstaff to not move me, Geo, though, is my real question to you. Do you think I somehow, for whatever reason, convinced them not to move me? Because it seems like it, right? Like, normally they would keep doing it. They would keep moving me back and forth. It seems like, for some reason, they said stop. Like, they consciously decided to stop. It seems like. Like, it's possible they just never got around to checking it again. But it seems like they consciously stopped, because they did it twice. They moved me back twice. Convince them to give up, maybe? Well, it doesn't matter what I convince. Like, I'm not asking that. I'm not asking what they decided on. That's impossible. It's in the realm of I would never know that. But I'm saying, did I convince them? The action I know of is that they stopped moving me. I'm not making up the middle part. I don't know the middle part. I'm saying, did my actions, did my words somehow lead to the stopping? Did I somehow stop it? Then sure, yeah. Hope you're doing amazing this weekend. You too, Mom. Thank you very much. I'm doing pretty good. All things considered, I'm doing pretty good. Zentradi Squad at 8 o'clock. We're playing this little tactical robot game. It was a Trav. Claudia. We need to escape into airspace. Launch the Macross. We need to get everybody on board though, right? Yes, sir. Gravitational control system is on standby. Alright, guys, launch. Captain, we can't use the gravity system. It won't start. Huh? Is it broken again? No, it's operating fine. Wait a second. There's something underneath this base, 3 kilometers down. It's holding the Macross's anti-gravity system. What? Is it some kind of... Oh, that's mine. Electricity is short for mine. That's why they translated it as mine. Okay, it's not the full word for mine. Sure. It's half of the word. Sure. That makes sense though. I get it now. I just got that now. Well, it was only one of the kanjis, but they're shortening it. It's machine mind. Well, it doesn't really mean mind, it means electricity. But that word is in the word for landmine. We can't move like this. So I assumed it just meant its real meaning, but it doesn't mean that. It's short for mine in this case. What about using the propulsion rocket? What are you saying? The main rocket's getting repaired right now. Oh. Oh, I'm stupid. Alright. All units. Don't let them into Sarah Base, into the area around Sarah Base. Oh, right, sure. Oh, they're gonna try to fly past me. Right? That's what we're saying. They're gonna try to move past me. Okay. And we can't let them, so we gotta break up. Some of the squad has to go this way to kill these guys. But... hold on. I can already shoot them with these guys. Change. Right? I can already shoot these guys. Hi, Familia. Oh, I need to upgrade that move. That's the little cat move. We should do focus for 10. That's really nice. Focus gives you 10 accuracy and dodge. Pretty nice. And then we get up our height for 40 points. We get double money for 40 points. I'm gonna get up our height. We can use better weapons sooner. Because this takes 120, this takes 140. Shoot, I think the furthest back one I can hit is what I should do. Alright, here we go. Here we go, the little cats flying the ships. Yeah, like all I was saying, Gio, all I was asking was like, do you think if I, like, it's not just that they were just ignoring it. Like, it's not just that they, like, just stopped doing it like they were busy or something. It's just like they were like, I don't know, man, that's some effect, that some reason they decided to stop. I don't know the reason, obviously. But it sure seems like it, because normally they would keep changing me until they give me a stupid warning from the stupid bot. They've done that to me before. Beam rifle? Blast this guy? They've done that to me tons of times. Oh, we don't have it. We have dodge, though. I guess I'll do that. And then just pop, shoot the guy. Oh, it's portable, though. I can shoot somebody else. I'll wait. What about this guy? You can attack from here? Beam launcher. 62%. Does he have? He's gotta have focus, yeah. A lot of the good pilots have focus. A lot of people have it. 92%, that's pretty solid. I'd like to think so, yeah. Check this out. Bam! Rest in peace! Rest in peace, dummies. Well, there's a bunch of XP, holy moly. New type level 3? I'm even more new typey now. I'm more new typey than you are. How about that? Okay, let the Mazinger Z just like fly him over there. I want to get Boss Robo behind him, so he can resupply the breast fire. 66%. Does Koji have? He can get 100%. Which one? Yeah. They die like they're drowning in a cartoon. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, that's sure. Blah 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 blah. And then make that weird noise, yeah. Here we go. The Crack Zinger Z coming soon. Coming soon to a toy store near you. The Crack Zinger Z. We didn't kill him, but that's not like our best attacker, no. Yeah, do we have enough time to beat this for the other day, you think? What time is it? 5:30? We got time. Because I don't know though how long it's gonna take. I might have to cut some of the animations short, but maybe not. Okay. How far away can I move with Shinji without like being a problem? 60%? That's cool, huh? Focus out, bro. Oh, he can go further than that. Look at this. He's got dodge. I mean, he's got haste. Which one? Oh. Go for it, Shinji. I want to see Shinji do some good. But I think I had to use the knife. I didn't look really close. Or maybe it was a punch. Oh, it's a handgun. Oh yeah, handgun. That's what I thought. It was a punch. Yeah, it's handgun. It's in Japanese, handgun is a hand, just like in English. Handgun means hand, just like in English. Okay, like handgun. Let's just have Texas Mac go help them. And Mac revolver. Damn, they're blasting with pistols over here. That's pretty sick. Do we have focus? I think I checked already. I don't think I have it. Oh, we have 2 people. Oh, we get turbo too. The girl pilot, Jane, I think? Mary. She has turbo. She has trust too. We're gonna take Eagle Eye to get 100%. And then, bro, I get right next to him. Then I can do the Texas Beam. I don't think I've seen that. You ever seen the Texas Beam? I don't recall it. I love the song though for Get a Robo or Mazinger. Which one is this? Mazinger? Mazinger. Get a Robo? It's a Get a Robo. Have we? I don't think so. This from his hat? What just happened? Nothing. That ain't nothing, bro. 500 damage is nothing. Okay, let's keep going. The ship? Do we do anything with the ship? They can blast me. Oh, no, not really. It's a map one. Oh, I should have gave Boss a I gotta get Boss one of those 2 move boosters, right? I didn't even think about that. That's my bad. So he could catch up with you really easy. Diana can. She's the actual resupplier, right? So she should actually be... Or actually push her farther. Because people have to move. Who else needs to go over here to stop this? What if we change form? Just walk over. Go here and do the missile fist thing. That's a good idea. 62%. We gotta have focus. Leo Millen has to have focus, right? Oh, she has Eagle Eye. No focus. That's fine. Whatever makes sure I hit. It was a little lightning bolt. Yeah, from like the shield thing, right? The hat shield thing. Alright, here we go. The shield? Or the hat? I don't know. Something. Something. Boost Knuckle, check this out. Rest in peace, dummy. Right? They're gonna die. We would have killed them anyway. I gotta repack my balls and smoke weed. Go home. Go home, go home. Nice. I think that's enough robots over there, honestly. What do we do? Send one more that way? And then everybody else can go this way? So they can actually do something. There we go. God Sunda! Do we have a skill to hit? We have focus and we have eagle eye. Let's do focus. Let me do quite a few robots, yeah. I wonder if somebody's just gonna show up somewhere else on the map though. Like from the other side or something. Too many robots? Can't be. Good point. Destroy those what now? What's up, Shaq? We were talking about you earlier. We watched the part of Shakti's stream where we talked to Santa Maria. I showed that to Chang. Also Kickstab moved me one time or 2 times and then gave up. And I'm curious why. They moved me out of V-chatting out of just chatting to VTubing 2 times, back to back. And then I was giving them shit and then they stopped. I don't know what happened. Like, I was talking to them like, come on, type in the chat if you're here. Tell me why you're doing this. And tell me what I'm not doing. I told them, I said, find me 1 minute, 1 consecutive minute of me playing a game. Find that. Because get fucked. Me play. I should be allowed in just chatting, because you can't even find that. It doesn't exist, right? A consecutive minute of me playing a game? Come on. That doesn't exist. There's no such thing. Am I wrong though? I know this is wild. Hold on, I gotta go back. But am I telling a lie? No. This game is more, I mean, the stream has always been more chatting than game playing. It's just that there's a game going on, like, as our entertainment, too. You know what I mean? Like the topic of discussion is the game. But we're still just chatting, right? It's hard to make a case I'm playing games. This game isn't even having a gameplay, right? It's just reading words and then moving people on a thing. The bowl is like weed on the filter. I'm cleaning the filter.